To the left. Everything you own in a box to the left. Custom. 3 minutes. Slow mood. Mutimus. Okay, we got everything. Okay, some chapstick. We're about to go outside to paint furniture, but I had to make sure everything was set up on my stream, little Ariel, before on my computer before I went out, because if y'all know that you can't edit your stream stuff via mobile. So, hey Asta. And it's 70 degrees out today. Hey Sue! You can stream now, that's awesome! You guys today are gonna be added with me. Ooh, sorry. Hold up, I got to take my phone case off because my thing doesn't allow this big clunky phone case. So the lighting might be terrible, which I'm sorry guys. But we're here to paint today. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Lighting's terrible, but it's okay. If it was like, I guess it's not as bright now, so I guess I could move it a bit. There we go. We're moving it. It is a beautiful day. What's up, y'all? All right, so my goal today is to paint all these. Thank you, Sue. Thank you so much. Hi, Steve. How are you? I'm trying to get better lighting. It was really bright when I first came out today, so I moved the table in the shade. Can you guys see that? I don't want it to be seen. You can, but it's okay. I'm going to be covering it, so it's okay. Okay, yeah, this is what we're going to be doing today. Hi, how are you, Dre? Hold on, let me fix this. Yeah, it is. Well, okay, so these are like little side tables I bought forever ago, last year. All right, bye, Sue. Have a great day. But I've been meaning to do these for a hot minute, but winter was here and it was too cold and you have to paint them outdoors, especially because the bottoms, I'm gonna play music for once. You guys aren't gonna be able to hear it very well. Anyways, I got these are really cool. They have like a glass center and then they have like these spiral metal legs, and I plan on spray painting the spiral legs. And I'm painting these pink. So they're gonna match my theme in my room, in my gaming area. Thank you, Michelle. How are you? I'm even wearing really long socks today. Again, if you guys don't know, 15 in Super Chat gives you a 360. I show you my whole fit, so I'll move the camera and everything so you can see my whole outfit. My shoes do not match the outfit today, but that's because I just wear these casual shoes. They're Adidas, but I don't care if they get messed up, so. No, pink and teal is what I'm going to be painting these. So the legs are going to be teal and the top is going to be pink. I literally bought this paint specifically for this, and it's been sitting in my garage all winter. So I'm finally getting these painted. It's going to take a couple coats. I'm already seeing that. But because they're so cool. I got these at Goodwill for like really cheap, and they have such a cool design. I don't even remember where I put the glass. Super cool. Hi Katerina, how are you? Anyways, how's everyone's day going today? Happy hump day. You guys got any plans for today? Hi, RTV. I don't know if you guys can even hear it. Yo, I am outside touching grass. I love being outside. Have you gone outside and touched grass, bro? Ah, there's a bug already! Oh my gosh, I didn't get to tell you guys. Guess what happened last night? Toph found a possum and she grabbed it by its tail and shook it like a toy. She almost killed the thing. I didn't teach you to be a hunter. No, I did not. We don't kill things here. No, we don't kill things here. You little stinker. I love you. Anyways, this little hoodlum. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Love you, Missy. This little hoodlum almost killed a possum. Puff grass, you know. I'm with you there. Relatable. Good girl, you mean? No, I didn't want her killing anything. She likes to kill things, including frogs. Well, she pounces on frogs like they're some kind of squeak toy. And I'm like, you know, to each their own if that's how you raise your animals, but I didn't raise my animal to kill things. So anyways, I saved it, and it played dead, right? I've never seen a possum actually play dead. I've never seen a possum, really. And so I scooped up a shovel and put it over my fence gently. I didn't just toss it over the fence. And then I gave it a fish, freeze-dried fish that they're my cat treats, to make sure it was alive. Hey, Caitlin, how are you? Let's go, Dean. How are you? Fort Collin? Where's that at? But welcome in. Man, this breeze just like comes out of nowhere. Bruh, bruh, bruh. Stop blowing wind. Blowing paint everywhere. Hi, Chuck. How are you? I'm happy to be back, Caitlin. How have you been? Hey, Farron. How are you? Welcome in. Gold stripping on the center part would look nice. It's glass in the center. You meaning like this design part right here? I think silver would look really good with it, considering it's going to be pink and teal. I don't know. I like your idea though, especially because like the texture, it definitely would look cool with gold. Have you guys ever like looked online at like houses that are way out of your price range just near you? Like looked at $6 million houses? Ain't that crazy expensive? The payments would have been $68,000 a month. What? How does someone afford that? I've been okay. Isn't it Sienna, I think? Punch the screen. What? But the lines. Oh, okay. The lines might actually be really cool. 2009. Chuck E. Cheese. Dude, I haven't been there in a long time. I did go once for a child's birthday. a couple of years ago. It's definitely not the same when you're an adult. I didn't really get to go. It's funny, I was actually thinking about it today. So, like, my mom would always try to do awesome stuff for our birthdays. In fact, like, the good memories I have for birthdays was with my mom. But my dad and my stepmom never actually tried to do anything for my birthday. The coolest thing that we did was a sleepover. And I was, like, thinking back, and I'm like, man, we never did anything cool for my birthday. But my sisters, we went to do laser tag and stuff. I didn't get to do that. Have you guys ever done laser tag? Well, you found what in the drawer? My birthday's in May. When's your guys' birthdays? Because I was thinking back on it. My roommate's about to turn 30. I was like, what do you want to do for your 30th birthday? And they're like, I don't know. Well, and then I was like, well, you know what my dad did for my stepmom on her 30th birthday? And we got locked upstairs. We weren't allowed to come hang out. It was really sad. Oh, the golden coins? Oh, the Chuck E. Cheese golden coins. You're May 18th? Wow! You're the same week as me, Steve. That's so cool. Laser tag is so fun, guys. I think the last time I went was with my brother and my friend. And I kicked all their booties. And then, like, the second match we did, there was, like, a bunch of kids, and I was just shooting kids because, well, okay, there's this one kid that would follow me around, literally follow me around as a little boy. He'd follow me around and shoot me when I wasn't paying attention. And he just keep following me around. I got mad, and I went up to him, and I'm just like, bam, 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 and I was like, stop following me. I was so mad. I was just a little boy, but I was like, why are you following me? I don't know you. But then I played with, like, these sweats that were, like, that would go to laser tag on specific days of the week and play all day. And they were crazy good. But they smelled so bad. They stunk up the entire laser tag facility. And I was like, yeah, I'm done. Played one match with them, and I was like, I'm out of here. Oh, thank you, Greg. And where? Where's that at? Pinville? That's okay, Caitlin. I don't memorize birthdays very well either. May 17th? No way! I'm 15. Am I still lagging? Looks like my phone's not even connected to Wi-Fi for some reason. I'm really tired of my Wi-Fi not working, y'all. I'm about to call and ask for a refund for the month. Thank you. Sorry, I was skipping music. Taurus babies! Taurus gang! Let's go! Fake right, break left. Oh, thank you! Just keep heading the game. I just keep heading the game. Don't be afraid, shoot the outside, Jay. Just keep your head in the game. You gotta get 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 your head in the game. Woo! Thank you for the donation. What's up, Kai? How are you? To get the rebound, 'cause when we do, the crowd will go wild. We'll hit the right notes. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a time and place. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Get your head in the game. I'm in my 20s. I'm glad you're good, Kai. Anything new for you going on? There's been a couple of people named Kai that came in. Are you the Kai that I know that's been in here for a while? Woo! Why am I feeling so wrong? My head's in the game, but my heart's in the song. Makes me feel so right. Should I go for it? Bam, bam. What? Not the little Brussels. Me too, Peter. Okay, you were here yesterday. Okay. Oh, thanks, Greg. We gotta get your head in the game. We gotta get my head in the game. If you guys had this furniture, what color would you paint it? Like, what's your theme in your house? Please don't spam chat, Chuck. There's a reason why I have slow mode on. I'm good. I'm doing good. Good today. It's 70 degrees today. My dog's staring at a reflection. Hello. Okay, so we got the first coat done on this one. I'm thinking I might switch them because I have to flip it after. There's like cracks in here that are so hard to get. How bizarre. Have you guys seen the show Lucifer? I finished it recently and it just was so good. It ended so good too. My dog disappeared. 99 degrees, where are you at? Ooh, yikes. Yeah, it's only 70 here today. Hell yeah, 70 degrees, let's go. I'm in Tennessee. Thank you. My vision's really poor and it's hard to see the screen sometimes, so. That is true, yeah, a toothpick could help. I'm impatient and I don't have all that on hand right now, so I'm just kind of like dabbing it in there. The bristles will get it eventually. Probably just have to do a second coat on that. Yeah, I'm not gonna flip it right now. I'm gonna wait till it dries. It should dry fast. This paint does typically dry pretty fast. Anyways, we have this one done right now. Right now, it's not done. I definitely need to do another coat. I gotta move you guys. Hold on. And now the second one. Hey, what's up, Nix? Oh, thank you, Kai. You sprained your finger. How'd that happen? I'm so sorry. That's no bueno. My dog's a dork. You love pink? Much love. You're oddly invested in these tables. I'm happy to hear that. You guys ought to be here for the final product. I painted them white with Kills a while ago on stream, like last year. But you know, it gets so cold in the winter, and I do all this either outdoors or I do it in the garage. I don't do it in my house. You can do backflips? That's so cool. I could never. I'm also just terrified to hurt myself, so there's that too. Look around. Okay, I don't want to listen to this song. Gwen Stefani! Out of a sitcom! You know, it's funny, I get told I remind a lot of people of Jess from New Girl. I love New Girl. A random demeanor though, I've never heard that before. That's cool. What do you do on your YouTube channel? And my streams are typically pretty random. I do all sorts of different things and activities. Sometimes I just hang out and chat with y'all, which I love doing because I am a chatter. I love being here for other people and lifting other people up. I love making other people smile. I love singing. I love the outdoors. I love art. I love colors. I love animals. I rescue a lot of animals. Yeah. Love musicals, love scary movies, love gaming. I'm painting a table, like side tables. I am not. Myself kind of changes though. Oh, much love. I'm told I'm easy to talk to and open up to. I have people tell me their life stories all the time. But it's because I'm genuine. I actually care what other people are feeling. I don't know. We've created a really good community. A lot of people are here right now. I'm not sure why, but we have actually a pretty good community. This song on White Chicks is such a crazy movie. But yeah. Can you have a side table? I only have 2. They're for my stream room. If I had more, I'd share. For a price, of course, since I put work into it. I actually still need to finish my heart painting so I can auction it or sell it off. I used to sell my paintings all the time because I used to paint a lot more often. There's like a period, like a whole year where I was just selling a lot of paintings. But then I just lost my creative flow and I haven't been painting as much. So I have to try to get back into it and see if I can like add them to a shop. I want to create a website so I can put like my digital art and put some like maybe products with it on it. And then also so I can sell my paintings and tie-dye shirts. I used to do giveaways for tie-dye shirts. Hey Nova. Of course. Okay, so my eyes are blue, but they do give a green hue. And she's playing with a dog toy. I'm only doing 1 live. I'm only on YouTube currently. Yes, I typically stream Monday through Friday, and I do a gaming stream at night. I didn't game yet last night because I got on late. Because when I went to go to the gym, there was these people waiting outside the gym trying to get donations for bullying, for troubled teens basically, and drug addiction with teens. So I donated $10 because that's all I had at the time. And he talked my ear off for like 20 minutes. So that put me like 20, 30 minutes behind. And I still had to go get some groceries and go get food. So it kind of just put me behind yesterday. So yesterday I just did a chatting at night. Sometimes I do just do chatting streams at night. But I do game. And I typically do those only at night now because I've switched it. I've missed doing my outdoor. So I've been streaming for quite a few years. I've been streaming for... This will be my 4th year streaming. And I used to just do like a lot of activities, whether it was singing, painting, chores, cleaning, like all sorts of different things. But because I lost my voice for a year, I started gaming heavily. Like I've always been a gamer anyways, but I started gaming because I couldn't talk much anymore. And that led me to multi-streaming. So then I got stuck on my computer because that's how I do my multi-streaming. And then I just started doing chatting and gaming, but I get stir crazy. I don't like sitting still. I typically go live around 1-2 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm trying to get it back down to noon. Oh, thank you. I don't know if you've seen my art, but I do a video in my shorts of my, like in my shorts channel of my art, some of the art I've done. Not all of it, but some of it. One of my favorite ones I did, somebody bought, and I didn't get much videos or pictures of it, unfortunately, but it's of a rocket ship, and it's leaving planet. It's like blasting off. Oh, I love this song. I'm gonna sing White Horse for you guys. Say you're sorry, that face of an angel comes out just when you need it to. As I pace back and forth all this time, 'cause I honestly believed in you. Chucky, I warned you. Then on the day you struck on stupid bro. You do get copyright for songs, which is why it's turned down. Sounds good, Dylan. I lost my voice due to allergies in this new state. I'm from Alaska, and I moved to Tennessee. And it turns out I'm very allergic to the state. I'm very allergic to the state. The molds especially. So I lost my voice for an entire year between clearing my throat a lot for stream and the allergies just made me lose my voice. It was very heartbreaking because I'm a singer at heart. Hi, welcome in, guys. How are you? An angel comes out just when you need it to. Can you hear the music? If so, I need to turn it down. Since I pace back and forth all this time, 'cause I honestly believed in you. Holding on the day you struck on stupid girl. I should have known. I should have known. Hi, how are you guys? Not a princess. This ain't a fairy tale. I'm not the one you sweep off her feet. Leader of the stairwell. This ain't Hollywood. This is a small town. I was a dreamer before you went and let me down. Now it's too late for you, your white horse, to come around. Maybe I was naive, got lost in your eyes and never really had a chance. Welcome back, Kai. Oh, thanks. My mistake, I didn't know to be in love. You had to fight to have the upper hand. I had so many dreams about you and me, happy endings. Now I know that I'm not a princess. This ain't a fairy tale. I'm not the one you sweep off her feet. Leader of the stairwell. This ain't Hollywood. This is a small town. I was a dreamer before you went and let me down. Now it's too late for you and your white horse to come around. Do you guys know this song? White Horse by Taylor Swift, not me. Not my song, not copyright. And there you are on your knees, begging for forgiveness, begging for me, just like I always wanted, but I'm so sorry. 'Cause I'm not a princess, this ain't a fairy tale. I'm gonna find someone someday who might actually treat me well. This is a big world, that was a small town. What, Dean? Are always dry? No, it gets humid in the summer. For you and your white horse. I'm from Alaska, but I moved to Tennessee. You and your white horse to catch me now. Which is why I had allergies. I was also very allergic to Alaska when I was a kid. Oh, 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 oh. Try and catch me now. Oh. It's too late. But I got used to it, and now I'm not allergic to it, but now I don't live there. And now I'm very allergic to Tennessee. but my allergies are starting to subside, and I'm getting used to it. But yeah, basically, I lost my voice for an entire year. It kind of really messed with me, because I've sang my whole life. Okay, so this one's done for the first coat. Now we need to go back to the other one and get the second coat in. Hold up. Oh, I didn't move that far enough. Oh, thank you! It was White Horse by Taylor Swift. I've always loved singing. I love Celtic music and folk music, too. You make up your own songs? I love that. Hey, Kai, what's up? There's my other Kai. How are you? Welcome back, Dylan. You're from London? That's so cool. I'm painting tabletops right now. Well, like side end tables that I'm trying to get finished for my stream. They're gonna be like my room theme, which is pink and teal and purple. But these are gonna be pink and teal. My favorite colors. I don't have purple. I guess it would be cool to do the lines like I forgot the name now. But like someone said to do the gold in the lines. I could do purple in the lines. That'd be pretty. But I don't have any furniture paint for it. I only have wall paint. Looks like I'm gonna have to shake the paint again soon. What's up, Duo? Hi, Cat. I've been okay. Guys. I did take a break. Mental health reasons. But I'm back and I'm feeling better, especially with the sun. That's why I'm trying to do as much outdoor stuff as possible because I need the sun, man. I've missed the sun. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. But yeah, no, I took a break from media for a week. Happy to be back. I missed you all so much. Why would I ban Kai? No kidding, Alan. I've been live for 30 minutes. What's up, Blue? I haven't seen you in so long. How are you? Yes, the pink. So the top's gonna be pink and then the legs are gonna be teal. They're metal, so I have to use a spray paint for those. We got the second coat on here. It's looking done for the second coat right now. These dang bugs keep wanting to land in it. Do you guys hear the frogs in the background, by the way? Do you hear them? Not much. Just painting these right now. They're not, it's not Pepto-Bismol. It's, what's it called? Harmonious Rose. Harmonious Rose. That's what this color is. A beautiful rose. I'm gonna end up getting, I already did! I knew it. I gotta tie this, hold up. Have you guys ever been to a restaurant and they play like bluesy music? I've actually never been to a nice restaurant that plays jazz or blues. And that is on my bucket list. By the way, you know Chungus, that door cat? Hey KJ, how are you? These are tabletops. They're like side tables. It's 70 degrees right now. You're in Japan. I'm so jealous. I wish to visit Japan. Yeah, this is a... hell did that get on there? What the heck? Man, that really messed up things. Well, I hope that dries better. I don't know. There was something stuck to the thing. And it took off the paint. Stupid. That's what happens when I paint outdoors, right guys? Okay, I need to shake this paint, so I'm gonna do that real quick. I don't have a stir stick, so. Okay, sounds good, Kai. Probably, Michael. Oh, that's awesome. So you've been to a restaurant with Jazz? Only time I've been to a restaurant, they play Jazz when you were in the jazz band. Dang. Yeah, her name's Toph. Dang, there's always storms near you. I've actually never seen Bleach, and I typically don't I don't cosplay as characters from animes I haven't seen. So I have to watch Bleach because I hate when I cosplay. Like, literally, you always have the people that gatekeep, and they're like, what's your favorite episode? Have you even seen it? Blah, blah, blah. So, I just I don't cosplay as a character from a show I haven't seen. I still need to watch One Piece. I would like to cosplay as Ezra from Fairy Tail because I've been watching that, and I love her character. Oh, thank you. But yeah, I got this second coat on. I am going to have to flip them at some point, but I think they need to dry. They're drying really fast though, so we're gonna do the second coat on this one now. And then I'm kind of scared to flip them. Yeah, I'm kind of scared to flip them. But we'll see. I'm gonna move you guys. The panel is old, so gonna replace it soon anyways. What's the panel? I'm also United States. Who's that, Peter? Yeah, Natsu! I love Natsu. Black Clover is one of my favorite animes, though. I just don't know who I'd cosplay from that. Dang! $300 a month for band? Why? Up in the sky. I love this song so much. You're my world, you're every breath I take. I have thought about getting Asta Black Bull's cloak. Up in the sky. You're also sick? Why is everyone sick? That's super cool. You play the guitar and the violin. I only played the flute, so I don't know how to play those instruments, although I would love to learn how to play guitar one day. I thought I heard a cat meow. How are you, Hollow? For love. Hands resting in mine. I feel the power so divine. You're my world, you're every breath I take. You're my world, you're every move I make. That is the end of a world for me. I hate getting in crevices, man. Your hands. Have you guys seen Last Night in Soho? I highly recommend. I feel the power so What's your guys' opinion on Anya Taylor-Joy? I used to play the flute. I have a flute still, but I don't know how to play it anymore. Half over, half over. You'll get there, Kai. Michaela, how are you? That's crazy, Brian. No, that's crazy. Paint guns are wonderful, true. Wait, you love who, Alan? Oh, Anya Taylor-Joy? I love her. Have you seen Last Night in Soho, Alan? Because Last Night in Soho stars Anya Taylor-Joy, and she just is so good in it. And she sings in it. By the way, guys, please don't forget to like the live. We are aiming for 100 likes right now. It would be nice if we could get 100 per hour. I think we could do it. We can do it. Stupid. All right, now we're getting this last. Did you guys also watch the movie? What is it called? Woman of the Hour. Have you guys seen that? Yeah, you have to check out Last Night in Soho. The menu was really good. Oh, thank you, Henry. Welcome in. How are you? Happy to have you here. I do my best to keep up on comments. They're slow right now, but I'm also painting, so I'm doing my best to make sure I check everybody. But I can't scroll up, so if I miss it, please re-comment it. Welcome back. Hi, Emo. How are you? Her role as Magic when it's time for the character in the MCU. In MCU, what's that? Big upgrade? My favorite colors, mint green, teals, turquoises, and lilac purple. Hello. Hey, what's up? How are you guys? Yes, I've seen Harry Potters. I need to rewatch them though. It's been a long time since I've seen them. My mom was a Harry Potter addict growing up, so I've always liked Harry Potter. Yeah, it's been way too long. I need to watch them again. I need to rewatch a lot of movies, to be honest. Alright, we got the second coat going. Hologram, are you out of work now? Oh, is she playing in Marvel as who? Of course! I'm happy to have you here. Oh, it's Harry. I'm sorry. I can't see this far away. Hey, Matt! What's up? How are you today? I am painting tabletops. Don't forget to like the live, guys. We're almost to 100 likes. Let's go. My dog's chewing on stuff over there. Yeah, tabletops. I've been meaning to do this for a year. Well, okay. Since last fall. I got them last summer, and I painted them white last fall. And then winter came, and it was just too cold to do anything outdoors. So I got to paint these pink, the top. I still need to flip them over and paint the under part. And then I need to do the legs teal, but that's with spray paint. So actually that. I still need to work on my snake enclosure too, but I have to buy paint for it. So I'm saving up to get the paint for it because it's kind of expensive. It's like non-toxic reptile paint. So, yeah. I'm going to cover this right now, and I'm going to just chat with you guys. So I'm going to move it, the camera somewhere where I can see y'all, because I need to let these dry for a period, and I don't want it to like peel when I flip it. So let's move y'all right here. You guys are all cricket. I don't know why. I don't know why this thing likes. So it's like really dark. I don't like the lighting here. Hold up. Dolphins. I love dolphins and cats. What's up, H? Nikki, how are you? Just a small headache. I'm sorry. All right, bye. What anime are you gonna binge watch? That's right, she was Magic in the New Mutants. Yes, she was the one with the dragon, right? Hopefully. Tired from school, oof. Is it really dark for you guys, or is it just doing that for me? Oops, oops, oops. Jeez Louise. Hi! I got a 200 and I think 204 streak on Duolingo. Oh, thank you. Yeah. What bands am I listening to? I mean, I listen to a lot of Pop Roach, Shinedown, but I listen to everything. Honestly, I listen to everything. Again. Oh, baby, it might seem like a crush, but I can believe that it's serious. All my senses. But yeah, I listen to a little bit of everything. Tip it, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart, got lost in the game. Oops, I'm in love. If you haven't seen Black Clover, I highly recommend that one. It's like my favorite. Innocent. Yeah, same. Britney Spears is like one of my favorite to listen to when I was growing up. In a way. The song was like my favorite to dance to. Actually, nothing happens when you miss a lesson on Duolingo. They like make it dramatic and stuff. All my senses. Oh, oops, I did it again. I played with your heart, got lost in the game. Oh, baby, baby, oops, you think I'm in love, that I sent from above. I'm not that innocent. Why do you get scared during school photos? Oh, thank you. That's not even my real singing. This is me just messing around with Britney Spears. Because Britney Spears was the mood, yo. Like, you know, I'm an Ariana Grande fan, like, hardcore, and it's so disappointing to see how much hate she gets. And now that she was in Wicked, a lot of people, like, recognized her for the real talent that she's always had. I mean, she was an actress and in Broadway before she even did pop. And then, people need to stop commenting on people's body, by the way. I don't know when we got comfortable doing that. Everyone talks way too much about people's bodies. Like, you're too fat. You're too skinny. You need help. Like, y'all need to chill. I'd let you guys listen to it, but you guys can't really listen to it. I get in trouble for that. With your heart, got lost in the game. Oh, baby, baby, oops, you think I'm in love, that I'm sent from above. I'm not that. Do you guys remember school photos when they used to give you those combs and stuff? I used to get so excited about those combs and take them home. I never had, I think I had bangs. Ooh, I actually really like this song. Suicide Boys, the South Side Suicide. I want to learn I'm Not That Girl from Wicked. I don't know the words to it, though. Really, Hollow? Yeah, my nails are breaking right now, so I'm not going to go get my nails done until they recover because the guy really messed them up. Because he filed them down to nothing for acrylic, and I wasn't getting acrylic. Those little combs were the bomb. I don't know that song. I know, right? Blue Static Girl? Because the thing is she's, for the most part, she's always been small. Oh no, I just messed up my shuffle. I hate when I do that. Oh, fudgesicles. Let me find a song that I can sing. I need to drink some tea though. Agony. You're a loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby, you're a... Why would I cut down the trees though? Bye! I'm no lose. Wait, what, Matt? I don't think people realize though how much goes into making a movie like that. So I think it was just her. She probably just wasn't eating as much while on the set. But either way, like it's a lot of people are shaming her. Ariva, Cynthia, I heard there's like a curse on Wicked. What do you guys think about that? I've heard that like everyone like plays in Wicked, like there's some kind of curse with it. Oh, I'm sorry, you're not a loser, but that song is stuck in my head. That song gets stuck in my head so easy, and I don't even know the lyrics. I think I can do... You guys want to hear the song that I sang for a concert? I sang with a live band and everything. Conversation, now I'm feeling alright. It's kind of my time. I seen the devil, yeah, I met him last night. Had conversations, now I'm feeling alright. My Wicked cup might be a franchise curse. That's what I heard. Are you saying you feel bad because I only let subscribers chat? That's because it keeps the hate and the trolling down. Not many trolls want to wait 3 minutes to hate and bully. Devil, yeah, I met him last night. Oh god, this is still so hot. I brewed this an hour ago, but these cups literally keep my stuff hot way too long. So I have that cup and I have the Glinda cup. And I have the cold cups. I have the Glinda cold cup, the big one. These, because these are my favorite. I collect Starbucks cups. I've been collecting Starbucks cups since I worked at Starbucks back in 2019, 2018. Okay, this is the song I sang at a concert. I don't know if you guys can hear the music. I hope you can't. I wish I could erase our memory, 'cause you didn't give a damn about me. Oh, finally I'm through wasting all these tears on you. These tears on you. Yeah, I worked at Starbucks for only a bit because they don't pay well. And you left me standing on a corner crying, feel like a fool for trying. I don't even remember why I'm wasting all these tears on you. I wish I could erase our memory, 'cause you didn't give a damn about me. Oh, finally I'm through wasting all these tears on you. Oh, these tears on you. Oh, thanks, Fabian. I try to find you at the bottom of a bottle. I don't drink, so. On the bathroom floor. Yeah, so between them not paying well, but also I didn't get hardly any hours. Like, they were giving me, they're like, you're gonna pay union dues, but you're not gonna get full time, like, ever. And I was like, okay, screw you, I'm quitting. They also promised me a manager position in the bakery and never gave it to me. Baby, I'm trying, but I hear you in the dreams. I hear you whisper across the sea. Keep you with me in my heart. You make it easier when life gets hard. Sorry, Brandon. Why do you keep hurting yourself? I'm sorry. I love pineapple on pizza. Yes. You dropped your pizza rolls. That's so sad. By the way, don't forget to like the live, guys. We're 15 away from 100 likes. We can do it. Lucky I'm in love in every way. Lucky to have been where we have been. No one. So what do you like on your pizza with pineapple, though? My favorite's pineapple, chicken, and black olive. Say goodbye. We're going to check the paint, guys. I promise you. Okay, it's still wet. Yeah. Might have to do the rest tomorrow. Yeah, I think I'm going to let this dry overnight. Through the sea, to an island where we'll meet. You hear the music, feel the air. I put a flower in your hair. I see. Pineapple spam was an interesting one. That's a thing. I love pizza. I'm supposed to go out with a friend tomorrow. Meat lovers. Thanks, Michelle. Aw, thanks, Matt. I have 2 siblings. 2. Why do the kitties have food? Kitties should not have food. It was true Hawaiian pizza. I guess that is a true Hawaiian pizza, yeah? I gotta rinse this real quick, guys. So I don't ruin the brush, because I'm really good at doing that. So we'll probably have to finish the tabletops tomorrow. Hologram, I'm probably going to play Infinity Nikki tonight on stream because they had a big update. This is cold water. Spam as the rest of the country combined. Wait. Really? That actually doesn't surprise me. So I had a English teacher in high school, and he loved Spam. Like, literally all of us, if we wanted to get on his good side, would bring him a can of Spam. You stubbed your toe twice in a row. I'm sorry. Why is everyone hurting themselves today? Stop it, y'all. I kind of want to figure out where I'm going to put my, I need to plant some flowers this year. I want to plant, butterfly flowers. Oh, hey, Snake. Long time no see. Hi, Ellie. Welcome in. I don't have snakes yet, but I want one. I literally am trying to get my enclosure together. It's just a lot of money. So I'm trying to aim towards getting that all set up. But I want to do a bioactive live enclosure. So it's going to take some time. I bet Italy does have amazing food. You have 3 snakes? What kind of snakes do you have? I don't have any reptiles, no. I have 5 cats, though, and, 2 dogs, because I keep rescuing. Aw. Thank you! Yeah, so I'm trying to see where I could plant those butterfly flowers. I've never been to Italy, no. It's been okay. How about yours, Lester? Yeah, I'm being on TikTok for a week, so I can't stream until next Tuesday. I don't even know what I did. I tried peeling it, but I'm assuming it was the hedge cutters that they're like, screw you. Just letting out her claws on your head. That's not nice. Okay, so let's see. I'm trying to figure out. I was gonna put like troughs over here, like some like things to put there. Top, what are you doing? What are you doing, Toppy? Get down! Get down! Get down! Why do you have to jump on me? She's chasing her tail. I love Cheez-Its. They're a mood thing, though. What kind of Cheez-Its? Are you gonna have shocking photos for us? Pasta lasagna pizza? Oh, thanks, Lester. But yeah, I kind of want to set up like some troughs here with butterfly flowers. They're flowers to help butterflies. Dobby! Get down! Get down! Stop jumping on me, you dickhead! Hold up. Why you do this to me? Stay down. Toffee. Your little underbite's crazy, Toff. Stay down. It's so nice. Cat hat selfies, do it. I like to go hiking. I like to be in nature. Wild native flowers. I actually bought an Alaska wildflower pack, and I did want to grow those, but I wanted to grow them in a spot that like I could keep them, because I would have to order more. Like, keep them alive. Toff bend the middle. Pug. Lester would agree with you. Lester loves pugs. Pug and a husky. I could not have a husky. They're too high energy and they require a lot of attention. I'm not a small dog fan. So Toph is a Rottweiler, Pit Bull, and probably Lab mix. I'm not 100% certain. But yesterday I found out that she could be a hunting dog. She literally grabbed she's a girl, by the way. Toph is a girl. She grabbed a possum last night and was like shaking her head with it and beating it across the ground. It was crazy. I have a video of it because I got it on my security camera. Great Pyrenees. Are those the big fluffy dogs? Hi, Scarlett. Exactly. Yeah, pit bulls are only aggressive if they've been abused and have trauma. Just like humans. They have a stronger bite, so as long as you raise them right, they're amazing dogs. They were literally bred to be nanny dogs as well. Okay, yeah, those are really cute dogs. Toph did! And I also want to start gardening, but I don't know how to grow veggies and stuff. Yeah, Toph grabbed the possum, shook it around by the tail, had it up in the air, beating it across the ground. I don't know who taught her that shit because I don't like killing animals. So I don't know where she got that from. Yeah, they are cuddly goobers. Orange and lemon trees, that's awesome. Yeah, no, it was crazy. I've never seen her do that before. She does like to play with frogs too, so she'll pounce on them. So every time I hear them barking, I have to come out and make sure that they're not attacking some poor innocent creature in the woods. She's a mutt. They told me she's a Rott Pit Bull mix, but I think she's part Lab or something because look how tiny her head is. That is not a Pit Bull or German Shepherd head. And she has a major underbite. And she's like lengthy and not bulky. And she's got an underbite like crazy. You got an underbite? Toph, where's your underbite? Show me your underbite. So I don't think she's a Rottie Pit. I mean, she definitely has some Rottweiler because she has Rottweiler print. Yeah, she doesn't look like a Pit Bull at all. At all. Yeah, she's pretty cute. Me neither. I eat chicken, but I don't like eating animals in general. I could go vegetarian. I could never go vegan. Yeah, that's why I'm assuming that she's like... That sounds like the Roddy defense coming through. I don't shout people out unless you donate super chat $5. We hit 100 likes, guys. Let's go. Can we get to 200 now? Oh, thanks, The Realist. Thank you. Yeah, we're kind of just wandering my yard right now because I can't continue painting because it needs to dry. I thought it'd dry faster, but I'm assuming because it's sitting in the sun, it's not drying that fast. Normally I do my painting and stuff, like painting furniture, in the garage. But it's cold in the garage today. Like it's warmer outside, way warmer outside than the garage. Do I like to play Rust? I've never played that. Thank you. These are my favorite frames. So vegetarian is where you don't eat meat. You eat everything else. Vegan is where you don't eat anything that comes from an animal. So technically if you're true vegan, you don't eat honey. You don't drink milk. You don't eat cheese. You don't eat anything that is a byproduct from an animal. So no chocolate, nothing like that unless it's dairy free. But that's true vegan. I have gone fishing. I'm from Alaska. I don't like fishing though. I don't have the attention span for it. Well, I can't go... Toph, get down! I can't go vegan because I like... I like honey. I like dairy products, even though I'm lactose intolerant, so I can't really have dairy products. But I couldn't, like, just give it all up, you know? Oh, and bug farts, yeah. Yeah, that's what I heard. Tonight, there's a party on the rooftop, top of the world tonight. Tonight, and we're dancing on the edge of the Hollywood sign. I don't know if I'll make it, so watch how good I'll fake it. Yeah, you can't have eggs either if you're vegan. Straight shot too. Not sure how I got $1 in my pocket and it kind of looks just like you. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh well. We're going at it tonight. Tonight. There's a party on the rooftop, top of the world tonight. Tonight. And we're dancing on the edge of the Hollywood sign. I want it to not be so bright. Right here? Wait, what? Wait, Steve, what? No, I'm not vegan. I'm not vegan. I was explaining veganism to people. Gelato is a vegan? I would like to do some hiking streams in the future, but I prefer to keep it like vlog because like the whole idea of me going hiking is to escape media and to like ground myself. So like if I did a hiking stream, there would be no really chatting and just be showing you guys where I'm going, you know? And that's not really what I'm known for, so I don't know. When I get my car running, I'm trying to get my car running, and maybe if I get my car running, I could do it, but I want to do car streams, not driving obviously, but stream in my car at some point when I get my car fixed. But the engine's getting lifted tonight, and then we got to replace the head gaskets. I know I couldn't go vegan either, but that's because I like chicken. All right, hologram sounds good. Thanks, Jess. Hey, how are you? What's an omnitarian? I probably could, like, I don't like fish though, so I couldn't go pescatarian. The headaches don't stop. I'm sorry you have a headache. I love anime. I don't know. I love talking about nature, music, video games. Love music. I like talking about all sorts of things. I'm a chatter. I could literally go on and on and on and on. I love Broadways. I know, everyone's getting hurt. I don't know what's going on. Hey, Sean. You can't have bread either? No, you should be able to eat bread and fruits. Wait, what are you talking about? Say for a vegan? It's a bunch of different stones, like, together, glued together. It's a chakra. That's so cool, Matt. I love indie games. I actually want to go to school for digital art design. And I want to do like media advertisement, and it would be cool to learn how to develop games or avatars. Like I would love to develop avatars. Oh, omnitarian eats dairy and fruits. Okay. I got the necklace from a random shop in Nashville. I don't remember what it's called. Welcome back. What's up? I go mushroom foraging here. That's cool. I went mushroom foraging in Alaska for morels. We had a bunch of forest fires, and I guess morels love freshly burnt trees, so they were everywhere. Thanks, Sarge. How are you? Yeah, you can't have gelatin because they use horse hooves. My dog just took off. I don't know what she was chasing. do Legos. I was actually wanting to do some Legos soon on stream. I have to finish my, okay, bye, have a great day. I have to finish my, my Killer Clowns from Outer Space Lego set. And then I have a flower set I need to do. And I have a bonsai tree. I don't know how to set up my stream to where you guys can see like what I'm doing with the Legos. I don't know how to do the dual stream like that. Yeah. But, that's the thing. Every time I do Legos, everyone's like, wait, we want to see close up of the Legos too. And I'm like, well, I don't know how to do that. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, morels I found out are really good. Yeah, they use horse hooves, I guess, and like hooves in general. Morel are mushrooms. I have the bonsai. I need to make it. Yeah, no, I'm not even a mushroom lover, but morels are really good. I chopped them up and made a homemade pasta. It was so good. It was an Alfredo pasta. If you guys are wondering what I'm doing, it's too hot still, and the lid is making it to where it won't cool off. So I'm trying to like cool it off myself. Some of them don't have it. I think they gotta. Oh, I love this song. Actually, wait. Need is love. A girl has got to eat. All you need is love. Showing up on the street. All you need is love. Love is just a game. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. The only way of loving me, baby, is to pay a lovely fee. Just one night. Just one night. There's no way. 'Cause you can't pay in the name of love. One night's in the name of love. You crazy fool. I won't give in to you. Don't leave me this way. I can't survive without your sweet love, oh baby. Don't leave me this way. I thought gelatos, oh wait, no, they do have plant-based gelato? You think the people would have had enough of silly love songs? Thank you. I look around me and I see it isn't so, no. Some people would have fell in love with silly love songs. Well, what's wrong with that? I'd like to know. 'Cause here I go. Yes, love left us all where we belong. Where eagles fly on a mountain high. Love makes us act like we are fools. Throw our lives away for one happy day. We could be heroes just for one day. You will be mean. No, I won't. And I'll drink all the time. Do you guys know what movie this is from? We should be lovers. We can't do that. We should be lovers, and that's a fact. Though nothing would keep us together, we could still try just for one day. Coney Smalls, me too. We could be heroes forever and ever. We could be heroes. I have dogs too. Forever and ever. We could be heroes just because I really, nobody knows this movie? is. Now you're in the world. No! Titanic isn't a musical? I haven't even seen all of Titanic. No, it's from Moulin Rouge. Okay, thanks. No, but I love Wicked too. You silly goose. Yeah, Moulin Rouge with Ewan McGregor and Nicole Kidman. I grew up on that movie, dude. I love that movie so much. It was cool, but it was all pretend. Yeah, yeah. By the way, check the details, guys. 15 gets you 360 in post. $5 gets you a shout out. Yeah, Moulin Rouge. How'd you not know? How dare you? You never seen it? No, not Titanic. I've never even seen the Titanic, really. I do like Marvel. I'm more of a DC girl, but I love both. Still moving on, yeah, yeah. Next to you, now I get what I want. Bye, have a great day. Yes, it is. Dancer in the Dark. I've never seen that. Moulin Rouge is one of my all-time favorites. I love the Frozen soundtrack. I can sing most of those songs. I cry when I sing The Next Right Thing from Frozen 2. I cry every time. I also love Little Shop of Horrors. I love Hairspray, but I haven't memorized a lot of those songs, but I love the music in Hairspray. I also really like Sweeney Todd. Phantom of the Opera, of course. I love Phantom of the Opera. I don't remember his name. Dancing through life. Dancing through life. Do, 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 do. Never Ending Story isn't a musical, but it is a good movie. I love that movie. I do have a Discord. Yes, it's located in my bio. I need to update my throne because my size has changed. And I don't know how to work throne quite yet. But I do have Amazon wishlist located on my Instagram. And I also have places you can donate. So Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, all of those. Hey, Alice, how are you? Yeah. Fantasia. Oh my gosh, I love Fantasia growing up. I've always been a huge music fan. So, like, my favorite song from Fantasia was the one with the tree spirits. Do you know which one I'm talking about? I also like the ballerinas. I'm glad you're good, Alice. How was school today? You can join my Discord group. I don't add people unless, like, you've been around frequently and you you end up being a mod or something. I love Wicked. Oh my gosh, this sucks, dude. It's taking forever to cool down. It's still good, but La La Land, I haven't seen that. I love Wicked. I love Little Mermaid. My first Broadway that I saw live was Little Mermaid. And I love She's in Love. I don't know if you guys have heard the Broadway songs on Little Mermaid that aren't in the movie. So if you go to my Instagram, all my links are located on my Instagram. My Instagram is located on my channel bio. But my Discord's located in there. My everything is located on my Instagram bio. I've wanted to watch La La Land. I never got around to it though. Little Mermaid's musical is amazing, guys. You see that how my glasses fog out? It's still really hot. I would love to be in Broadway. You know how many, I hate when people say, oh, I want to buy you stuff, so add me. I don't believe you. What's up, you troublemaker? Ice cream. It's an herbal tea. It's called Focus. Goes on a fashion runway. I am a model. I've been modeling for 5 years, but I've never done runway modeling. I've auditioned for it, and I scored like a A-. And the reason why I got an A- because they were just trying to sell me classes, and they were like $3,000 a month, and I was like, no, I'm not doing that. I don't need classes. So all of them ended up being scams for that. So what, La La Land, Matt? Ice cream, you are never good. Oh my God, I love this song. Goodbye, clouds of gray. Hello, skies of blue. A dip in the pool, a trip to the spa. The stays in my shades. The whole world according to moi. Excuse me. Thank you. Iced tea imported from England. Lifeguards imported from Spain. Towels imported from Turkey. And turkey imported from Maine. No, I don't watch Squid Games. Relax and renew. You go do. I'm a cat person, but I love cats and dogs. Fabulous, that is my simple request. Fabulous, bigger and better and best. Ice cream's always just being mischievous. Let me get along. I need a little fabulous. Is that so wrong? Fetch me my Jimmy Choo flip-flops. Where is my pink Prada tote? I need my Tiffany hairband. And then I can go for a flow. Oh, thank you guys. Want more. I want fabulous. That is my simple request. All things fabulous. Bigger and better and best. Guys, if you want my Discord, it's in my Instagram bio. Hologram's usually in here posting my links, but he's gone right now. No, Matt, but I have been in okay, so when I was in high school, I was in choir every year until my choir teacher quit, retired. But I went to All Northwest choir, so I was one of 5 students in my entire school and one of 20 students in the entire state to get accepted to go to Washington to sing in a choir there. That was probably one of my biggest accomplishments in my singing career, my singing in general. I went to All-State every year and honor choir every year, but yeah. Thank you. I haven't recorded music though. I wanted to. I remember being in middle school and when we did our career days, I wanted to be a singer, but my parents were like, that's dumb. It's, give up on that dream. You need to be a doctor, basically. A nurse. And I was just, so I didn't pursue it. I quit that. And then, but a lot of things they told me I couldn't do. And I've been a model for 5 years. I've been a streamer for 4. I've been self-employed. I have sold my art. I've done a lot of things that they said I couldn't do, so. You don't have an Insta account? Lame sauce. My Insta is where I post all my modeling. I don't know how to write music. I've thought about trying to get into it, but I've never wrote music before. I've never been into poetry, and that really goes hand in hand. When it's warm outside, I usually do stream outside. I love the song. 'Cause that boy is mine. Something about it is sweet for somebody like you. Baby, come over, come over. Thank you, Jess. can't wait to triumph. Let's get intertwined. The stars are aligned. My boy is mine. Watch me take my turn. One thing I can say is that I am not good. My voice does not go good with Ariana Grande. I love Ariana Grande's music. I love her. I love everything that she does. But I don't. My voice does not match hers. I do fit like folk music and Celtic music and choir music and Broadway. My voice fits those the most. I'm trying to find a song. Yeah, it's really warm today. I'm in Tennessee. Oh, thinking about a youngin' is. We've been down that road before. Just hope. Okay, have fun. Have a good dinner, Jess. Later, Gator. Nothing can take you away from me. Is this your audition to become a new Spice Girl? That road before. That's over now. Hey, don't talk about her body, Ice Cream. We literally just talked about that. I don't think it's right when people talk about other people's bodies. You know how many times I've been told that I'm fat right now? You know how many times when I was at my skinniest and I was at my fittest because I was getting ready to go to the military? You know how much hate I got for that? My family would be like, dude, you're way too skinny and all this. Like, it's just not cool to comment on other people's body because we see our bodies more than you do. So, like, it's just don't. Thank you, fan. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Nice. Cheez-Its. Whoop, whoop. Tough. I was in Army, but I got medically discharged, so don't thank me or anything. I got medically discharged due to my hip dysplasia. I got a fractured hip, and I'm flat-footed, and I have scoliosis. So between all of that, but the big thing is my scoliosis. I have a straight neck, and I can't carry weight on my back. So that's why I couldn't make it all the way. You see, some people say I look good right now, and then some people call me fat. So, you know, I just don't agree in talking about people's bodies. It's just not cool. Yeah, so mine is my neck. So I have a completely straight neck. I've had neck issues since I was I've had back and neck issues since I was in high school. I've had hip dysplasia since I was like 9 or 10 years old. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I was in the Army. I joined for college, okay? I didn't think I'd ever be in the military. I hate being like everybody else. I hate being told what to do. I hate getting yelled at. It was an experience for sure, but not the life for me. But I couldn't carry like the weight on my back for rucking. No, you didn't offend me. You didn't offend me at all. What? No, I have hip dysplasia, dog. You see me somewhere? Maybe on other apps. I've been a streamer for 3 years, going on 4 years. 3 years officially, though. Yeah, basically hollow. Basically. Yeah, I joined for college. My parents didn't have anything saved for me to go to college, and I was terrified of debt. And really, joining the military screwed me in the long run because I had so many scholarships lined up because I was an honor student. So, it really put a dent in my life. I look like lean beef patty, I guess. I'm just the thicker version. She's way ripped. I was good at throwing grenades. I was in softball. Thank you. Well, I got banned on TikTok Live because I was trimming my hedges. I guess that counted as a weapon, but people could post videos of shooting guns, but I can't trim my freaking bushes. Stupid. I think, yes, they did. I'm in my 20s. I look 14. That's crazy. I guess in today's world, 14-year-olds do look like they're 18. But when I was 14, I looked 14. I was wearing skinny jeans, skate shoes, Spencer's bracelets, Hot Topic bracelets, Gurr shirts, and Hot Topic shirts. My hair was blonde. Really, hologram? Yeah, no, I didn't get anything from your link. Your link just sent me to the Google Home. No, Matt, I'm banned for a week. Right, Mega? I mean, they are. They are used there. Oh, thanks, Annie. I look like I just graduated high school. So I was a hipster, okay? Anything that was trending and anything that was popular, I hated, okay? So I remember when High School Musical came out. Everyone was talking about it. Everyone was obsessed with it. Everyone was in love with Troy. And I was just like, ew, he's ugly. I hate High School Musical, blah, blah, blah. Once it stopped trending, I fell in love with High School Musical because I love musicals. So I would sing it all the time. Did I fall in love with Troy, though? No, I did not. I did not have any. I think my first guy crush was like Nathan Kress from iCarly and Shark Boy, so Taylor Lautner, when I was a kid. You're fine, Alice. Literally, Hollow. Facts, Matt. I was an alt girl. I was an alt hipster, though. Yeah, I hated everything that was popular. I was, yeah. I still kind of do. If it's trending and I'm hearing all about it, I want nothing to do with it. Let's see what else, for example. This wind is getting crazy, dude. Where did this wind come from? Stop it. Sharp, I know, Fabulous. I just sang Fabulous from High School Musical 2. Fabulous was my favorite song to sing. I also like Gotta Go My Own Way and The Start of Something New. I love those songs. Freddie? You thought Freddie was? Nah. Can you send me those, Hollow? I don't really know how to, like, put on my resume what I've been doing for years. I feel like nobody's gonna, like, look at my stuff because I've just been self-employed. Your snail's on your hand, let's go! Yes, Hollow is here. Hollow's helping me out. I'm kind of tempted to go stand in the sun. My dog's just chilling down here. Look at her. Hey, Dobby. Hey, Dobby. Hey, Dobby Kiki. Hey, Dobby Kiki. Hey, Dobby Kiki. Yes, I love you, little shark. You little land shark. Love to bite everyone. You see this land shark? Ah. By the way, Lester, Toph loved your toy that you got her, and it's already destroyed and gone. You were covered in dirt. I just bathed you. I just gave you a bath. I love you. supposed to be a combat medic, 68 whiskey. I didn't do it though. You guys are I got medically discharged before I went to my AIT. It was at the end of my basic. The only reason why I got medically discharged is because I couldn't do the last ruck of like, how many miles? 7 miles? Because we skipped the ruck, the shortest ruck, because we were losing, we were running out of time. So we skipped the first one. We did the medium one, and I literally almost could not make that one. I barely made that one. I was bawling my eyes out by the end because I have, like I said, guys, I have a straight neck. I can't even carry a 5-pound backpack for very long because basically what happens is when I have weight on my back, I'm crushing all the nerves between my discs because I don't have the natural separation and the natural cushion to be able to hold that weight. So, I can't physically carry weight on my back for more than like, for even more than a mile. Thank you for subscribing. Hopefully it doesn't. I saw it. I did see Five Nights at Freddy. It was so good. I liked it. It actually explained a lot for me. It lasted her a long time, Lester. It is almost 4:00 p.m. for me. Chat, I'm not in Wonderland. Yes, please like the live, guys. We're trying to get to 200 likes. We're almost there. Let's go in the sun. We're gonna go right here. Yeah, sunlight. To the light side, to the dark side. I picked y'all up. I don't know who my favorite character is. I don't know enough about it to have a favorite. But I played VR chat and they do a lot of funny avatars for Five Nights at Freddy's. Do you guys remember the movie Zathura? Or Zathura? Zathura? Or Bridge to Terabithia? What's his name? The guy who played Peter Malark. What's his name? Why can't I remember his name all of a sudden? I used to know it. I had a crush on him when he was younger too. Yeah, I do have Discord. Hello, would you mind posting my links? All my links will be posted, like my Discord will be posted in the link that Hollow posts. Hey, this has Mint in it. Dude, VR chat sucks now. I remember playing it back when it, like in 2022, 2021, and it was fun. Lot to explore. But it's just not fun anymore. They don't update it anymore. There's never new worlds. There's never any new avatars. It's boring. And honestly, I hated how negative people were on there. I remember, like, my brother even was like, I only do private worlds. My brother, like, literally spent his whole childhood on VR chat. But he was like, he's like, I don't go to public worlds anymore because there's just too many mean people. Marilyn Monroe. Did you know Marilyn Monroe had borderline personality disorder? Thanks, Mario. Zathura, yeah. Thanks, Andy. Thank you, Josh Hutcherson. Yes, Josh Hutcherson. There we go. Hollow posted it. If you go check that link, it will have my Discord there. I love my dog, guys. She's so cute. You're so cute, dog. You're so cute. She's just sitting there looking up at me. I love her. I've actually never had my own dog. Toph is my dog. Oh, baby. Thanks, Aunt. I've raised, like, other people's dogs. So, like, I've raised ex-boyfriend's dogs. I've raised my friend's dogs. I took in my sister's dogs. Toph, T-O-P-H. From, do you know what the name's from? Thanks, Aunt. Thank you. Yeah, the Discord is in there. If you open that link, the Discord will be there. And then he also put my Thrones account, which I don't have a lot of stuff there. T-O-P-H. Toph. Toffee is a nickname. It was a thorough and being antisocial as hell. Wait, I spent my childhood playing bootleg. Oh, it's okay. I was a gamer girl. I was also antisocial as heck. I was very, very antisocial. I had very few friends. I know in high school, I kind of just gave a, like, I don't give a fuck vibe. So, like, if there were jocks being douches in class and giving the teacher a hard time, I'd just tell them to shut up. I remember there was this one girl, she was a really smart girl, but she was being rude one day. Like, she was just giving the teacher a hard time, and I just told her, I was like, will you just shut up? Like, we're trying to learn here. Just shut up. Like, I was just so annoyed with her. She was being messed up. Anyways, and then also I remember there was a jock that asked me for answers on the homework, and I was like, we're not friends. And he's like, I thought we were friends. Like, remember? And I was like, we're not friends. We don't talk. Don't talk to me. Thanks. Toph, just Toph, not Topher. Yes, I do have cosplays on my wish list, so if you guys want to see. I also have a P.O. box. It's located on my Instagram. Nice, Lester. Do you have a lot of stuff to sell? Discord's, there's a lot to learn on Discord, not gonna lie. Seeing what is a challenge? It should be called Roxy's Groupies, and that's my Discord. It's there. I used to have a different link that kind of like made it jump up and down so you guys couldn't miss it. But they wanted me to pay like $120 a year for it, and I was like, yeah, we're not doing that. They increased their prices. It used to be, I think, like $80 a year. Why do you feel like Patrick Star now? Oh, is this Discord? You know, only bad boys went after me with the attitude. And you know, was the type of girl who was like, I can fix them. I got my heart broken so much in high school because of that mindset. I dated the Peninsula hoe, a guy that literally slept with every girl in every school on the peninsula. That was my first love. We were really good friends before we dated, though, so it wasn't like I got fooled. We were really good friends for over a year before we dated. And then I dated a terrible guy that had a bad upbringing, but not my problem. He was very abusive. So yeah, I've dated my fair share of bad boys. I don't date bad boys no more. I don't think so, Ice Cream. I don't even know her. We would be like twins though together, right? But she'd be like the more fit version. I love going to the gym. If she lived here, I'd totally go to the gym with her. But I don't know her. Beings in the spectrum. What do you mean? What is royal? Okay now, yes, it definitely taught me a lot. I have been abused emotionally, verbally, and physically, but made me stronger, made me who I am today. And yeah, it's in the past now. Definitely still live with some of the traumas that came with that, but I've worked my way through it. What do you mean both genders? What? Me? Nice. What's your profile picture? I can't see it. Beings, plural, implying empathy, and spectrum surrounding every being, thus sharing. Where did that come from? I'm very empathetic. It's actually exhausting. Thank you, Jenna. Thank you, Haley. Fruit Ninja. I had this friend. Okay, so I was best friends with this guy that was a felon. He had a very bad upbringing. He was a good friend of mine. And we're not friends anymore, though. But I was friends with him for a long time. And everyone would talk bad about him. And I'd always stick up for him. But he was a very irresponsible and dumb guy. He was very smart in ways, like criminally smart, but he was very dumb in a lot of other ways and very dirty. Him and his dad both were. So I lived with him for a while when I was homeless. He gave me a place to stay, and I literally appreciate him so much for that. I know he was a friend, like a brother. I did not do anything with this guy. But he was playing Fruit Ninja, real life Fruit Ninja in his living room. He had fruits and a giant machete, and he was playing Fruit Ninja, and he lived in an apartment. This top I think is from Forever 21, but I got it from Goodwill, so I don't know. I love that. A shell with a blue necklace on it. So pretty. Oh, got you. So bye. I'm sorry, Alice. No, like, not actual Fruit Ninja. Like, I don't think I could say it. Oh, I got what you mean. Yeah, very scary. I was like, dude, stop. You're making a mess. But we had a field. Yeah. So doing it outside makes more sense. But doing it in your apartment? What? Hi, Charlie. Hi, George. Yeah, he did it in his room. This guy was like... I found out later on he was trying to tell people that I slept with him. And I was like, that's a joke. I remember, like, I was sleeping... Because I would sleep in the same room as him sometimes. But, like, I had a girl that would hang out with me. She was couch hopping with me. She had a place to go, but she liked couch hopping. She was a party animal. So she was hanging out with me. She was staying with me. And we were all sleeping in, like, this tent that he had in his room. And we were sleeping on the floor. And I remember, like, I woke up and he had, like, put his hand on me. And it freaked me out. So I moved to the other side of my friend. And he apologized in the morning. He's like, I just moved in my sleep and my hand ended up on you. I'm sorry. I'm like, sure, whatever. But my friend ended up sleeping with him. Like, we left because his ankle monitor fell off. Man, I have some crazy stories with this guy. But me and another guy that he had over was hanging out. Me and him went on a walk because his ankle monitor fell off because we were all tripping. And he jumped off the porch and busted the ankle monitor. So the cops were going to show up. So I was like, I'm not sitting around for this. So we went on a walk, but I found out that they ended up sleeping together while we were on a walk. And I was like, buddy. He was a criminal. Yeah, he was a felon. Little sterno gel doesn't stay on the blade after... What? Me, Flair? How sweet. Thank you. Oh, me too, Matt. Me too. You ever been, like, in a really abusive, toxic relationship to the point that you kind of, like, trauma bonded? It was very hard for me to leave that abusive relationship. Yes, it is, Abel. It's a chakra. Moss! Hello, Moss! How are you? Oh, I remember Sternos. Yeah, I worked for a catering business. So yeah, I worked for a catering business and we had to light those. Hi, Matt. Welcome in. Maybe I attacked bad boys? No, I didn't. I will tell you that every one of my exes did not move on from me for a very long time, and they kept trying to get me back. And I think it was just because I was so positive towards them and I believed in them more than they did. They believed in themselves. And I love with all my heart. So my first ex, the bad boy, that dumped me because I got grounded for 3 months, my first love, he begged for me back that fall after he did a bunch of crazy stuff over the summer. And I told him no. I was like, bro, you broke my heart. I was like, I will never trust you again. I'm not going to get back together with you. Once an ex, always an ex, dog. I started dating the abusive partner. And it actually took me having to get into a new relationship and get a restraining order to get away from that guy. He would stalk me. He wouldn't stop calling me. I'm telling you, I'm not exaggerating. When I had over 200 missed calls within a 24-hour span, and like 75 voicemails that were like from sobbing to cussing me out and calling me mean names and angry, to back to sobbing to genuine, not real genuine, and then back, like, he was crazy. He went to jail, actually. Like, there was a domestic charge that the state pressed on him because he was threatening people with a baseball bat that were helping me move out. Like, honestly, that relationship was just really crazy. But he actually tried hitting me up a year after I broke up with him, and I was in a relationship already, and he was stalking me again, and I had to get a restraining order. So no, I wouldn't say I broke them. I would say that they took me for advantage, and then wanted something more that was more fun, and I was more of a mom. Like, I'm more of a serious person. Like, I want you to be good to yourself. I want you to do good and all that. And so I was like more of a positive influence, and I think they still wanted to be crazy. So they dumped me to go be crazy. That my abusive ex cheated on me with like 10 plus girls, and some of them were minors. So I think that they just wanted to have more fun. I got grounded because, okay, so I had these girlfriends. This is also why I don't have a lot of girlfriends anymore. But I had these girlfriends, yeah, minors. He got called out on the because I'm from a small town. So you bet your booty, a lot of people found out, and they posted about it on social media to keep their girls away from him. Yeah, he's crazy. He was a very crappy person. In Alaska, find where the moose were running. Yeah, very awful. A short story? What? Where'd you send it? Because I didn't post it here. So, I had how I got grounded. Let's tell you about how I got grounded for 3 months. I had very strict parents. My dad and my stepmom were very strict. And, so I was with my first boyfriend, my first relationship, right? And, I was hanging out with these girls, and I don't know what it is, but it was my first boyfriend, and these girls started to gang up on me. And it all started because this wind is pretty crazy. It all started because this one friend I had, she was on the spectrum, and she was like very boy crazy. She would try to date your significant others, all sorts of crazy things. And my other friends, so it was a trio group, right? It was my boy crazy friend, and then the mom friend that was like just really a stick in the mud, right? Well, the stick in the mud friend told me, she's like, we need to not be friends with the other girl. And I was like, well, I don't really see a need to be mad at her still. We could always talk to her about it, because I was the one that held everyone together. I was kind of like the voice of reason friend. So I was like, I don't think we should have to like completely stop being her friend. Let's talk to her about it. She didn't like that. So she's started to get all my other girlfriends to gang up on me, and they were starting to bully me, and they're just starting to be really mean to me. And all because, I'm assuming it's because I was in my first relationship. I don't know what I did. I honestly don't know what happened. She said I got on birth control and it turned me into a bitch. And I'm like, that's not what happened, but whatever. So she got everyone turned against me, and we had a party over at her house, at one of the girls' house. And it wasn't like a big party. It was like a party of just our small circle. So there was like 10 people. And got into they were just treating me like crap. So I talked to the vice principal. I'm like, hey, I would like to talk to these friends because they're bullying me and harassing me, and my locker's next to them. And it was like, and they don't want to talk about it, so I would like a mediator to help me talk to them about this. And she literally made it worse. The vice principal was terrible. So when I was telling her that, the friend that started all this drama against me, she came up to me and got in my face and was like, you're a liar, blah, 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 just got in my face. Literally, she was hella tall. She was in hockey and stuff, so she's hella tall. She's in my face, screaming in my face. The vice principal didn't do anything. And I don't like being screamed at, and I don't like people in my face like nobody does, right? So I saw red, and I punched her in the face. Because the vice principal wasn't helping. She didn't get her out of my face. She was screaming in my face for a hot minute. So I punched her in the face. She got blown back, and then the other girls held her back. And this is the only time I've ever gotten in trouble, okay? I was a goody two-shoes in school. I was an honor student. I never got in trouble, never got suspended, never got a detention besides once for tardiness. So this was big for me. And I lost all my best friends I was friends with for years. So all right, have a good nap, Alice. Yeah, she deserved it, 100%. So I got suspended for 1 day where she got suspended for 3 days, right? Because she provoked it. Well, I get out of school and she told her mom to tell my parents that we had a party and that I slept with my boyfriend. So my parents found out about that, and then I got grounded for 3 months because of that. I wasn't allowed to go to softball things except for softball games, but they played softball with me, so they would bully and harass me in softball. It was terrible. It was the worst year of my life. I'm not gonna lie, it's one of the worst years of my life because I lost all my friends. And when I got grounded for 3 months, my first love dumped me because he was a hoe. So yeah. She harassed me to the point that she showed up to my house, barged through my door, because I told my sister, I'm like, I'm not dealing. She lived near me. So I told my sister, I'm like, I'm not dealing with this. I'm going to my room. Can you please deal with it? And she tried to, but they barged through my house, and she started shooting me out in my own room and threatening me. And it got so bad, my stepmom had to come home from work and kick her out. Like, it was just so unnecessary. They started so much drama for what? Like, I don't even understand still to this day what I did wrong. Like, what? So, yeah, I got grounded for 3 months because of the party. And none of them got in trouble. None of the other girls that started the party, that had the party, none of the other girls that had their boyfriends over got in trouble. I was the only one that got grounded. And the girl who started all this drama, the one that I punched in the face, her parents rewarded her. Took her to Anchorage, got her a new phone, all this stuff. Yeah, trespassing. I'm not kidding. It got bad to the point it followed into my senior year. I was sitting at a table with my one friend, right? My one best friend that I'm still friends with to this day. I was sitting at the lunch table with her for breakfast, and that girl came up with her 2 other girls and sat at the table and said, "You're wearing my flannel." And I was like, you know damn well that my sister had the same flannel as you. I'm wearing my sister's flannel. We wore it for Twin Day. And she was like, "That's my flannel." And I was like, you know what? I'm not dealing with this. So I went up to the cop that is on school grounds, and I said, I want to file a restraining order against this girl. She won't leave me alone. She's bullying me. She shows up to my house. She harasses me. She's fucking crazy. Excuse my language. And I'm not gonna lie, she had a very abusive father too. Her father was very abusive. I remember I was wearing shorts one time and he was slut shaming me for it. He's not even my freaking father. And why are you looking at me like that? That's you being a pervert. I'm 14. Why are you looking at me for wearing shorts? So her dad was very abusive, very withdrawn, but so was my dad, and I didn't bully people, so yeah, this went on for years. I'm not kidding. And then when I worked at Starbucks, her mom came to the shop, and I told my friend, or my coworker, I was like, hey, I don't want to deal with this. Can you please help her? And she's like, okay. By the way, guys, keep liking the live. We only need 11 more likes to get to 200 likes. We can do it. Anyways, so her mom came in, and I said, can you please deal with this? Because I don't want to deal with that. And when she got her coffee and everything and went and sat down, she asked me, she's like, so why don't you want to help her? And so I explained it to her. I'm like, her daughter harassed me and bullied me. And I guess she was eavesdropping. And she came up and she's like, you're starting drama and all this. I'm going to talk to your manager, blah, 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 blah. And I'm going to get you fired, all this. All because I was explaining that her daughter bullied me. And I'm like, you're part of the fucking problem, dude. Your daughter's a bully because you allow that behavior. Like, you literally enable it. Like, what? So she called my manager over, and my manager was like, okay, we'll deal with it. But the manager hated those girls, hated the mom and everything, the one that was bullying me. One eye, thank you for the donation. So she was like, just don't try to keep your volume down and all this. And she's like, but I'm not going to punish you because I hate them. I was like, dope. I was like, this is what happened. Her daughter bullied me. I literally almost had to file a restraining order. The only reason why I didn't is because my stepmom, the thing is my stepmom tried getting them to stop bullying me. She called her mom and was like, hey, and her mom wouldn't pick up. So she left a voicemail. She's like, if your daughter doesn't stop bullying my daughter, then I will press charges. I will allow my daughter to press charges, and there will be a restraining order, and that will be on your daughter's record for the rest of her life. So get your daughter off my freaking daughter's case. And she never called my stepmom back, but her daughter stopped. And the biggest reason, she won Teen of the Year. I wish I could have filed the restraining order just to ruin that for her, because she literally ruined my life for a long period of time. That hurt. That was one of my best friends. And she, like, that's why I don't trust girls. I love having girlfriends, but I've been stabbed so much by girls. Even before, when I was younger, I had more guy friends. When I was like in preschool, I had guy friends. I didn't have girlfriends because I related more with guys than girls for some reason. And the biggest reason why I don't really have guy friends anymore is because now that I'm older, it's hard to have guy friends without them getting feelings or mixing that. But girls have always been tough for me. And the amount of times I've been hurt by that is, by girls, is why I don't have many. I don't trust girls. Dude, no, I wanted a fighter. I did. Yeah, but like we were best friends. We did everything together. I still to this day don't know what happened. I still don't know what happened. And she was spoiled. I mean, her parents paid for her entire ride to college, and she came home and did nothing with that degree. And I know the other girls that were part of the group that was bullying me with her, they all tried being my friend again after high school. The girl that I was best friends with, we were literally twins. The one that was boy crazy, we were literally twinsies. Like, we spent all our time together. We got these tattoos together. She got her Sagittarius sign. I got my Taurus sign. I do miss her and I miss our friendship, but when I was going through that abusive relationship, she chose my abusive partner over my side. When I was homeless, she didn't give me a place to stay. She, in fact, my abusive ex gave her all my belongings and she kept it all. And I was just like, I'm sorry, but I can't. Like, she kept trying to add me. She'd delete her friend request and add me again on Facebook over and over again. She still follows me on Snapchat. And I'm just like, I messaged her because she deserved an answer. And I was like, hey, I'm so happy you're doing great in life. I'm so happy you got out of Alaska. I'm so happy you're married and you have a kid. Like, good for you. But I'm sorry, we can't be friends anymore. Like, you did me hella wrong. I was homeless after the abusive relationship because my dad and my stepmom are very heartless and they judge me for being in the abusive relationship. In fact, my dad and my stepmom are not good people. My dad and my stepmom said I was going to be trailer park trash, knocked up with kids and being abused. They spread that around to their friends. So, no, I preferred to be homeless. And my mom left state. So my mom was in Minnesota and I was in Alaska. So if my mom was there, I would have lived with her, but my mom wasn't there. I agree. A restraining order would have been really good. Yeah, that's exactly how she knew how to hurt me. We were friends for years. Thank you, Moss, for explaining that. I know, I wanted it for a while. I actually quit softball and I regret it every day to this day, but I didn't play softball my senior year because of them. She was literally a classic Karen. But let me tell you, hey, Slightly Stupid, anytime I saw her on the road, I'd flip her off. Anytime I saw her anywhere, I'd glare at her. I saw her and her daughter at a concert, and I literally just, like, I gave them a whatever glare. Like, I don't know. If there's one person I still kind of hold a grudge towards, it would be her, just because of how badly she hurt me. I had nightmares about her, okay? I had nightmares about school. Like, that really messed me up. I've never been bullied except by my own friends. Isn't that harsh? Because I am very intimidating. I'm very intimidating. You guys may not see it on stream because I'm always happy Danny, but this is my resting face. And my best friend, who I'm still friends with for 10 years, she was scared of me. We hit 200 likes! Let's go, guys! Aiming for 300. Can we do it? Yes, we can. My best friend just said she was terrified of me when she first met me. Okay. Well, I hope you have fun at church, Moss. I have a chiropractor appointment tomorrow, and then I'm going out to dinner tomorrow with a friend, so I don't know if I'll be on for my night stream tomorrow. Me and my mom's amazing. My mom's a little irresponsible, but my mom's amazing. My mom left state because of my mom had really bad luck with people in Alaska, and it's just too hard and expensive to live there and not do well. So as much as it broke my heart that my mom took my brother and left state my junior year, my mom did what was best for her. I have an amazing mom, okay? I have an amazing mom. But my dad was, I relate a lot to my dad and stepmom, but my dad was very, very abusive, emotionally, mentally and physically. Like, you know how it's a lot of people say, like, girls date their dad, like, personality-wise and stuff. I did, and they were all abusive. And now I see that, you know, I've grown, I see that, and I was lucky enough not to be held down by someone like that. But my dad was very abusive to my mom. Of course, Hollow, yes. I'm excited. I haven't seen this friend in so long. The guy with the ankle monitor. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, he was a good friend of mine. The only reason why we're not friends anymore is because I was going through some work stuff, and I gave myself a name. And he said it was a dumb name, and I was like, bro, he's like, it's a dorky dumb name, and I'm like, well, I'm a dork, so, like, I'm a nerdy girl, so it's fine. And he's like, no, you're just a bitch with glasses. And that pissed me off. You're a raka. It pissed me off so bad. I was like, bro, you know me better than that. I've always been a dorky nerd. I've always been big glasses, and my dad's former line of work? What do you mean? My dad was a firefighter slope worker. Sorry, you had a nightmare too. I mean, yeah, I've always been a dork. I love video games. I love anime. I love musicals. I love theater. I love Killer Clowns from Outer Space, one of my favorite scary movies. I'm a horror movie fanatic. I've always been nerdy. I never cared about being popular and being liked by everyone. I was always a dork. So when he said that broke my heart, because we were friends for years. But I think he was kind of just like projecting, because I was doing like a modeling and stuff, and like all the stuff, and I treated him like a friend. I don't know what his deal was, but I stopped being his friend because of that. But he was really fun. He was really fun. I had a lot of good memories with him. Dude, I used to have giant square glasses like this. Oh yeah, my dad was a wrestler. Yeah, he was a jock, total jock. My mom and my dad were never meant to be. But yeah, he was a wrestler, but he lost his scholarship. He had a full ride scholarship to college for wrestling, but he lost it because he knocked my mom up. So, hi, how are you? I do my best to watch my language, but that's what he called me. So yeah. No. So let's see some memories with him. Oh, I have one. I have a memory with him. So I remember I'm gonna have to like post these stories. I remember this time I was hanging out with this big native guy. He was one of my good friends. And he was very quiet and shy and dorky. And I was hanging out with him, and both times I hung out with him, we got pulled over. It was crazy. But I was hanging out with him. We were going on to the college campground, or college grounds, because the ankle monitor guy had a friend on college campus, and he wanted to go say hi. Actually, I think they were rooming together. No, that wasn't it. Wait, this wasn't the ankle monitor guy. This is a different guy. Okay, so like I said, I've always had guy friends, right? I've always had guy friends. So I was hanging out with this one guy, this pretty boy, which I did have a crush on at one point, but he ghosted me and we never hung out. And so years later, I was hanging out with my friends, the quiet, shy one, right? I was hanging out with him. And then I was hanging out with this blonde guy, right? And we were going on college base because the reason I got the guys confused is because the guy we went to go visit on college campus was friends with the ankle monitor guy as well. And he was bad news. I hated this kid. This kid was 16 and trying to sleep with me, and I was freaking 19. I was like, bro, you need to chill. I will never, ever. You are a terrible person. He was a terrible kid. Like, terrible kid. Very, very terrible kid. I did not like this kid. Anyway, so we went to go visit him, and the blonde guy and him were rooming together, and we were smoking a cigarette. I'm gonna say that. I don't smoke cigarettes, but we're smoking, and they started fighting. I think it was because there was too much testosterone and just me being the only girl. I don't know what it was, but it started with they were all talking about my boyfriend at the time. I had a boyfriend. He was like 29 and I was 20. So I had a boyfriend, and the kid, the one I don't like, was talking smack about my boyfriend and was like, he's so ugly, you could do so much better, blah, blah, blah. Just kept talking smack, and I was just like, I don't know what to tell you, dude. Like, what am I supposed to say about you talking shit about my boyfriend? Yeah, I'm assuming it was that because something was going on. And so then the blonde guy was like, I think your boyfriend's cool. He is so cool. And all this, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, this is weird. And so we went to go hang out and watch like a show. And I'm hanging out with my big native guy friend, right? Like, I'm hanging out with him, and I'm just like staying close to him because I'm like, I don't know what's going on here. And there was another girl there too, but she dipped later. And so we were sitting in the room, and all of a sudden, the guy, the one I don't like, came in and was like talking smack to the blonde guy. And the blonde guy has a bunch of rings on, right? And the blonde guy's like, bro, I don't appreciate your disrespect. And I'm sitting there like, ooh, like me and the native guy were just sitting there like, what's going on here? And so then they start talking smack, and then all of a sudden they start beating the crap out of each other. This is the first time I've witnessed a fight. And I was like, what is happening? And they're going ham. One's bleeding, they're beating the crap out of each other. And me and the native guy were just like, they threw each other in the wall. They made a bunch of racket. By the way, it's night on a weekend on college campgrounds, or on college campus. So I'm like, how'd you fall, Matt? What happened? Dude, I missed every school fight. I don't know how, but I missed every freaking fight, except I've been in my own little fights. Not real fights, but I've been in a fight with guys twice. I don't know what it is, but there was this guy that got mad when we were playing in 6th grade. We were playing a ball game, and I told him to throw the ball, and he had anger issues, and he attacked me, almost ripped out my earring. My dad was pissed. And then I guess he has, later to find out, his parents, I was working at a coffee tea shop, and his parents apologized to me. They're like, oh my gosh, you're that girl he beat up? I'm so sorry that happened to you. We found out he had Asperger's and he had no control over his angers. I'm so sorry that happened to you. So I guess that's how that happened, because I didn't do anything. I just said throw the ball because he was sitting there holding it. And then another guy kept taking my sweater and kept messing with me. So I ripped it back and he punched me in the face at a lock-in. He got banned from lock-ins. So I don't know what it is with guys wanting to fight me, but I've been in fights with 2 guys. I have fought a mom, and I beat the crap out of her. She came at me with a metal rake after everyone pulled us apart. So those are the only fights I've been in. Anyways, these 2 guys fought, right? And the kid I don't like left bloody, and the blonde guy was like, sorry you had to see that. And I'm like, we're gonna go. And I'm glad we left because the cops showed up. And oh my gosh, that was a crazy thing. Cops showed up, and then me and him left, me and my neighbor friend left, and then we got pulled over. Again. Dude, I have some crazy stories. I'm from a small town in Alaska, okay? Like, all there is to do there is bonfires, drink, fight, and fish and hunt. And I don't fish and hunt. And I don't drink. So. Send the hand. Jeez, why do you always end up in fights? Right, I missed every fight, Moss. There's been some crazy fights at my school, and I missed every single one of them. Short for, well, all my crazy stories are from when I was like 16 and 21. Like, all of them are in between there. I don't have anything anymore. 15 super chat gets you 360. I need to drink after all that. I have a couple more, I'm pretty sure. I know my friend, the one with the ankle monitor, he got into a lot of fights. He was on steroids, and he punched a fridge one time. He was a little cuckoo. But he was on steroids because his dad was abusive, so there was a story behind that. He was on steroids because he was a very scrawny kid, and he got bullied, and then his dad beat him. So he got on steroids, and now he had like big muscles after that. Could protect himself. I couldn't stand bullies either. I actually called out a lot of bullies, and I scared a lot of boys when I was in elementary school for that reason. Hey, Chill, welcome back. I can talk really fast. It's the matter of fact that it's the fact that my brain glitches when I'm trying to talk about these, and then they just like, yeah. I'm sorry you get bullied. Bullying is never okay. Oh, I do too. Also, for some reason, people love to bully my sister, and I have literally threatened boys, and I have beat up boys for for bullying my sister. My sister got mad at me for doing it though. She's like, I can take care of myself. Don't fight my fights and all this. So I ended up leaving it be, but. Oh, I don't know if I can speak that fast. I never saw too much bullying in my school. I know that it's gonna ruin it for you perverts, but this is a skirt, and it's literally connected to shorts. So, yeah, ruined it for you. Sorry, not sorry. I literally even have a pocket that is carrying my other phone with music. Thank you. School Terminator. Same Mecca. Like I said, I was never bullied. Okay, I had one bully in preschool, kindergarten. This guy was a total jerk. I don't know what his deal was, but I was a very quiet individual, right? My favorite thing to do was play on the computer. Like, all my stuff said my favorite thing was play on the computer. I was very antisocial. I had no friends. And I would prefer to be on the computer. Well, this guy, I remember we had like a jammy day, jammy show and tell day, and I was wearing a Barbie dress. And he literally flipped it up in front of everyone in class. And I was so embarrassed and so mad. He was such a jerk. They're the best, Blue. Yes, I'm safe. I agree. Squirts are amazing. I did it because this XYZ thing guy thinks that he's because he's a pervert. No, he flipped my dress up. Hi, welcome in. How are you guys? We're getting that sunset lighting. Yeah, unknown, I do. I know, that's my toffee Kiki. Hey, toffee Kiki. Toffee doodle doodles. Hi, BB. Hi, BB. Where's your toy? Where's your toy, huh? Where's your toy, pretty girl? You pretty girl. Bah. Bah. What are you doing? What are you doing, pretty girl? He does you. Yeah, you can, Moss. Definitely. Kick that guy away. Boot him. Boot him. Nah, we're just gonna. Thank you. I know. Yeah, Moss, did you forget you had the power? I've got the power. We're gonna have to go inside soon because my phone's about to die, so I'm gonna have to bring all this inside. Oh, thanks, Blueberry. You're so sweet. Bring this inside. I put him in timeout for 24 hours too, so we both did. That's funny. Next time, if he's like that when he's on ban, he can get banned forever. Ban him, chat. Yeah, you can report them. I love so much ice cream. It's hard to pick one. We got the sunset lighting. I'm so happy the sun's setting later now. Oh, I'm sorry, Austin. That's terrible. Ooh, matcha's so good. I love matcha. I like Cherry Garcia. Come on, Tough. Cherry Garcia. I don't know. I love all sorts of ice creams. I literally change up my ice creams all the time. Oatmeal cream dream. I think it's oatmeal cream dream or oatmeal ice cream. Oatmeal pie ice cream. I love all sorts of ice cream. I literally change up my ice cream all the time because I have to have dairy free. So sometimes I eat dairy ice cream, but I'm supposed to eat dairy free because I am lactose intolerant. So I usually try all sorts of new ones. Oh, I left my phone case downstairs. Well, thanks, Diamond. They're not vegan, just Thank you. We gotta go grab my phone case, guys. Look at my kitties. Astapasta was like, "Ooh, the dog bed? Yes, please, my handsome boy. Handsome boy." And we got Ari doll. We got Kenai Bobinai. Kenai! Hi, handsome. Ari's sniffing his butt for some reason. Ari, get out of his booty. You nasty? Hi, Step boy. Ari doll. Kai Kai. Why can't you comment? What are you doing, Kai Kai? Asta! What, Ari? What do you want? Huh? What do you want? Kina's loving on Toph until Toph got up. Because she wants to play with Kyrie. That is my sweater! Why is that on the ground? You did that, didn't you, Kenai? Yeah, because you knocked down my sweaters and tried to get in the sleeves. Your messages are showing up, Matt. I don't know what you mean. I gotta grab my phone case. My day is going decent. We got some painting done. I didn't get to finish it because they have to dry overnight. And then I'm going to flip them to paint the back. Do 2 coats on that. And then I have to check over it and see what else I have to touch up on. But I'm trying to do tables. It's warmer outside than it is downstairs. That's wild. Crazy one. Crazy. The sunset. I spent a lot of time outdoors today. I'm very happy about it. Now that summer's coming, you guys will typically see me out frequently. Wait, what happened? What are you laughing about? What did I miss? Are you talking about the guy that said I want my money back? What are you doing, Top? Toffee's just following me around. I gotta water my plants, give them nutrients. Oh, the cat's left my room because I'm not in here anymore. Ooh, ow. You guys might have to refresh your live if you aren't seeing comments and stuff. Hey, Tom. Okay. Oh, thank you, Diamond. No, so my room isn't pink really. I have a lot of pink accessories, like my mouse is pink, my keyboard's pink, I used to have a mat for my mouse, a mouse pad for this, but it broke. It snapped in half, literally, because I washed it because I spilled coffee on it. But I love these colors. So my room is teal, blue, pink, purple. So pastel colors, basically. It's like this teal with this pink, and then purple. As you can see, my walls are purple. And then my chair's blue. And yeah, so it's all these colors. Yeah, I love pastels too. So my tables are going to be pink on top, and then they're going to be teal legs, because they're like metal swirls. You'll have to see when I get them out. You need to get rest. No, Matt. Don't leave. Will you be back tonight for gaming? I don't know what game to play yet. I think I'm playing Infinity Nikki. There's a lot of new stuff on Infinity Nikki, and I wanted to show you guys the new chapter that has like a creepy doll. I started it, and it was like creepy, and I was like, okay, I gotta pause this and do it on live because it's too good not to share. Thank you, Moss. Pastel colors make me happy. Tell it, Blue. Yeah, listen to me. Okay, good. Like, don't leave me. By the way, guys, watching my videos do help my channel. So if you can't donate, you can't help with all that, that's no worries. Just watch the videos. That also helps me and my channel grow. We are trying to hit 200K subscribers. Hopefully by the end of the year. That is a big goal. So if we don't hit it, that's okay. But that is our goal, is to hit 200K subscribers by the end of the year.
Dude, what happened yesterday? Were you here yesterday for our afternoon stream? Where my internet just dropped and we went from 90 viewers to 9 in like 0.5 seconds. Dino Squad! That was crazy yesterday. That made me so mad. My internet's been making me really mad lately. I don't know what's going on with it. Yeah, that I even tried resetting it. I was trying resetting it to like I have not played that. Resetting the app and then resuming the live, and it just did not work. So I guess my internet going out really crashed my live, and it looked normal on my side. I typically live stream Monday through Friday. Occasionally I do on Sundays, like occasionally, but it's not very often. And I'm usually gaming on if I do a Sunday stream. Question for chat. What is your favorite animal and why? It's a good question. Let's get some music going. I didn't come back until night though. And I almost didn't get on stream last night because of the internet. It made me so freaking mad. Like my internet went out still when I got home. So my bangs are separating and being weird. Elephants wise. Wise. Why? You are your favorite animal? You're funny. Okay, so it's not too long. So there was this one girl. She was new, so I'm not going to say her real name, but we'll call her Sally. So she used to act like she could turn into a cat, and then she started chasing birds. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I don't know anything like that. Sure, what do you want to tell me? Horse and elephant, why? Wow, I did not know that, actually. Moss, thanks for the fact of the day. Apparently, opossums are, 95% of them are immune to rabies. You didn't hear it, but Toph attacked a possum last night, and she was swinging around like a toy by its tail and beating it across the ground. I have footage of it from my security cameras, and she got in trouble for it because I don't allow my animals to kill other animals. I don't raise my dogs like that. My eyes, no, they're kind of still burning. What even is that, Hollow? What? Ice cream? She got way worse. I heard it's because a lot of people are what is the word called? They're enabling it, I guess. Supporting the idea. After that, she said she literally thought she was a cat in the human body. I'm like, my favorite animals are turtles. Turtle. Bye. Have a great night. What's going on, kids? What? What's going on, kids? Red pandas are so cute. What kind of reptiles do you like? Oh, you like otters. Otters are so cute. That is true. Yeah, Moss, that is true. Hologram, you would say that. I have no idea what those look like. Box turtles are cool. Means my keyboard's broken. No kidding, Matt. There was one broken in my bedroom. That's scary, SJ. Is everything okay? Are you guys okay? Is everyone okay? You couldn't find my Discord. What? It's linked where Hologram posted. I like dolphins. That's my favorite sea animal. Don't forget to like the live, guys. Rate me for 300 likes, especially because we're about to hit 3 hours and 20 minutes. Hi. I hope everything was well for you today as well. I'm gonna open it so you guys can see. Okay, so open in tab. Okay, so it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 links down, and it says join the Roxy Puffs groupies Discord server. So it is below the Snake wish list and above the Dino's Amazon storefront. We just looked. Oh, I'm sorry you still have a headache. Do you have any aspirin? You're welcome. I'm not a rabbit fan. They're cute, but I've never been a rabbit fan. I don't know, just I think it's because they're so skittish, and I don't like the skittish. But all right. We got the first top. We got the top painted on those tops of the tabletops, but we got to do the bottom probably tomorrow. If it's nice tomorrow. Matt, sometimes that's how I feel. My favorite Pokemon is Chikorita. Rabbits are cute. I just don't... They're not my type of animal. My vocal cords hurt. It ate a plastic bag. Rabbits eat anything, right? The other mat? There was another mat? I used to have a mat in here frequently on my other lives when I was on TikTok live. He used to be a mod. He's not around anymore. A lot of people come and go. That's the sad thing about streaming. What? Poor one. Nice, Austin. Yeah, I have a... Hello, welcome in. What is happening? What is happening in chat? Aw, you're so sweet. I'm really a fan of YouTube, and I'm hoping that we can grow on here. I have been prioritizing YouTube over everything because we have such a good community over here. Hey, Dot! I hate headaches, dude. I've actually never had beef with a cat, I don't think. Most cats love me. Game over? Why? I'm playing snow. How much snow do you guys have? Mm-mm. No, I did not throw a live one. Our cat attacked you? That's very, very unfortunate. I've never been attacked by a cat. I mess with my cats. I play rough with them, but I clip all my cat's nails and they would never attack a human. I don't let my cats attack. I don't know. I treat my animals like children. They get punished like children. They get their butts spanked. Or they get squirted with a squirt bottle. You did, Moss? Hey, Ghost. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever been attacked by a cat. Yes, my hair is natural. I do plan on dyeing it soon to lighten it with a temporary dye, just to lighten my hair. Because the winter always dulls it, makes it darker. You can't rob my necklace, I'm sorry. I did. I teleported to my room. It's getting chilly outside and dark, and my phone was about to die, so we're plugged in now. Yeah, my dogs are also very friendly. Yeah, I was in the forest, yep. No, I want to lighten it. I'm debating if I want to go for like auburn or if I want to go for like a brighter red. But usually I just do a natural hair dye that kind of just lightens my hair. It fades fast, guys. It just lightens my hair a little bit. I usually dye my hair once a year after winter. I do, yes. I got the nickname DinoGirl in middle school. Wait, what? No, I don't think so. Trolls always come in here talking about that person. That terrible person that should remain in rotten prison. You ever, like, feel dirt on your hands? I think it's from petting Toph. Yeah, I also have dyed my hair platinum blonde in high school. I don't know. It's like a troll thing. A lot of kids do it. My brother even jokes about him. Yeah, okay. Anyone else do this? I'm one of those people that I have to wash my hands. I mean, everyone has to wash their hands in general, but I have to wash my hands before bed. Even if I had done it like 30 minutes before, I'm like very, very particular about like my bed routine. And I wash my face before bed now. I used to rinse it with a rag, but like I've gotten more adult acne than I ever had as a teenager. It's so stupid. I've never had zits on my cheeks, and now that I'm an adult, I get zits on my cheeks, and I'm like, what is happening? I have more acne as an adult than as a teen. Bobcat and was half domesticated. Okay. A bobcat? Wait, what are you used to though? People call my hair blonde, but I'm strawberry brown. I'm auburn, red brown. I was a lot lighter when I was a kid. I agree, Blueberry. I don't get it. More stress? What? Steve? Wait, what is happening? Oh, maybe it is. Maybe, sorry. I get what you mean, more stress. I think it's definitely more stress, and it might also be, I mean, now it could be that I got off birth control, so my hormones are balancing, and hormones cause a lot of that. But, like, I don't know. I agree, Matt. I don't understand. I didn't do it while streaming Elf. That's awesome, Lester. Got me. You got me. I dyed my hair teal, so now I have blonde in my hair. Yeah, I've always had auburn. I don't really wear a lot of makeup, so I don't know. I thought it was my brush, like my blush brush, but I washed it. So I don't know what it is. But I've been using the same makeup for years. Because I'm not a makeup girl. I don't like wearing a lot of makeup. I don't like buying makeup. I'd rather buy clothes than buy makeup. So I don't know much about makeup. The only makeup I really wear is dark circle concealer, dark circle, and blush because I'm pale. Other than that, that's all I wear. I don't wear mascara hardly unless it's like a special occasion. You're so sweet. Thank you. Johnny Cash site. And that's cool. My sister's also a heavy makeup girly. My sister knows so much about makeup, and she does a really good job on her makeup. She's done makeup for years. I remember she wore a lot of makeup when she was younger, and it looked really bad. Like, it looked caked on, and it, like, crumble. It was really gross. But now she's really good at makeup. She knows all the good makeup quality. So when we went to Ulta together, she's like, I'm like, I don't know what to get for concealer. I don't know what kind of makeup to get. And she pointed out all the good makeup. So, like, I got this makeup because of her. Hold up, let me find it. So I got this pore thing. It's a primer that goes under your eyes and wherever you don't want your pores or wrinkles to show. I don't know. It's expensive though. So she got me to get this. I used to play Halo when I was a kid. That's exactly why I don't like foundation. I don't like a full cover of makeup. I touch my face a lot. I also just don't like how it feels. I itch my face a lot because I have very sensitive skin. So if I have like the tiniest hair on my face, I will feel it. I feel wind on my face. Like, I feel everything. It's so annoying. So especially when I love eye makeup. Like, that's the only makeup I like is eye makeup, really. And I always get stuff in my eyes. So makeup drives me nuts. Anyways, my sister also told me to get this concealer, which is amazing. I have bought Rem Beauty stuff because I love Ariana Grande and I love a lot of her makeup. So I have a lot of Rem Beauty makeup. I got the Wicked pack. Wow. See, I would never be able to wear makeup when I wasn't allowed to wear makeup until I was in middle school. Like 8th grade, I was allowed to experiment with it, but I wasn't allowed to wear it till high school. I mean, I don't listen to Johnny Cash really. I like some of his music, but he's not one of my favorites. I think makeup is I like to think that makeup should be used to complement your features. But I think it's an amazing art. Like, I've seen people that do crazy stuff with makeup, and I'm like, wow, I could never. I do like Taylor Swift. I know Korean makeups and products are the best to use, apparently. Are you saying bye to me, Mac? I thought you were saying bye because of Johnny Cash. Yeah, I got very sensitive skin. Welcome back. Welcome back, guys. Yeah, if you can do makeup, you can do art. No, people that... makeup is an art. I'm impressed with people that can do makeup really well. I, however, cannot. I'm not a makeup enthusiast. The best makeup I do... I mean, I feel like I can do any makeup I look a picture at, but it won't be like the quality that it looks amazing close up in person. Like, it just looks amazing in camera and looks good far away, because I don't know how to get it like super like pigmented and clean. I don't know how to do that. I don't have the patience either. I've had a makeup artist take over an hour to do my makeup for a look that I could have done in a short span, but it wouldn't have, again, looked as clean. But my sister told me to get this concealer, and I love this concealer. It's actually really, really good. Matches my skin perfectly. It's really good. You have no skin. That's crazy. Okay. You guys know men wear makeup for acting and stuff, right? I feel like makeup is just like used for so many more things than a lot of people think. Yeah, see what hologram said. Not only that, but they clean up just blemishes for acting and for news channels and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, see, I've had that. So I don't like wearing foundation. Another reason is because I like my freckles. I don't like my freckles being covered up. That's really cool, Blueberry. There was this person that did my makeup for a photo shoot, like, at a school, and she did so bad. Like my skin, she made my skin, like, yellow. I'm very fair. I'm very fair-skinned. Like, I am probably almost, yeah, this is 10N fair. Like, I'm almost the whitest foundation you can get. And she gave me like a brown, like a tan. It was ugly. I didn't even get the photos back from that shoot, so. Hello. And it was very inconvenient. This college wanted me to shoot with them, and then freaking they didn't tell me it was gonna be 5 hours. They told me the day before. They told me it was supposed to be glamour streetwear or something like that. And so I Googled it and I brought clothes accordingly, and he hated everything I brought. He was so rude to me. I showed up early and he was like, "You're early." Very freaking rudely. And it was just an awful experience, and it was 5 hours long, and I drove 2 hours to it. So I was like, I was not prepared for it to be that long, and I didn't get paid for it, and I didn't receive any of my photos. No, I had someone in school that was whiter than me. She was way more paler than me. She was like goth pale. I'm pink pale. Matt, I think it's because they're sour people, and since I'm such a bright person, that annoys sour people. That annoys people when they're mad and angry with the world and like just not a pleasant person to be around. Unpleasant, sad, angry, toxic people really hate bright, happy, cheerful people. I think it annoys them because they don't want to be happy. I don't know. I don't know why this guy was rude, but he was rude to everyone, and even the students were telling me, they're like, he's in a really weird mood, so I'm sorry if he's being mean to you. Like, the students were like, here, put your email here so we could send you your pictures later, and I did, and the teacher got mad at me and the students for telling me to do that, and he was just super freaking rude. I remember I asked questions like, wow, where'd you get all these lights? I was just trying to make conversation. He's like, and he was like kind of nice while talking about that, but then like he was just, I don't know. Everyone said he was being really off that day. Yeah, he got mad at me for putting my information down, even though we were supposed to do that. I don't know what his deal was. I was so unpleased. I was with a model agency at this time. So the model agency, I contacted my agent and I was like, I'm not working with them again. They were very freaking rude. It turned into 5 hours. I still have yet to get my photos back. And she was like, wow, you're not the first one that's told me that, so we might not be working with him anymore. I didn't even work with that, and that was my first and only gig with that agency because the girl who ran it disappeared. I guess she got kidnapped for a period of time, but she disappeared. Nobody called me back. The agency ghosted me, basically. I'm Scottish also, and I like getting sun, but I burn really easily, so I try to stay out of it. But I like getting more freckles. I like my freckles. I've always liked my freckles. My sister's always hated her freckles, so she tries to cover them. Really? Paler than me? I don't know exactly what happened, Matt, but somebody told me that she got kidnapped by a photographer. And she made it out like she was fine. Like they found her. But she basically like ghosted the whole company. Yeah, I don't know when she'll be back on stream. She did have fun on stream though. She wanted to stream throughout the week, but I told her, I was like, I don't know what it is, but it's hard for me to share with my family my streaming. And I think it's because I don't know. It's hard. My mom hopped on my stream 2 years ago. No, my sister does not do media at all. My sister is not a social media person. My sister is a go to the bars, work on the farm. My sister doesn't do video games. Me and my sister are complete opposites. I can never get my sister to game with me. She only has an Xbox. She doesn't do social media. I've never been a bar person either. I've never liked drinking. I've never been into drinking. So my sister goes to karaoke night at the bar very frequently. Yeah, basically, Steve, yeah. Me and my sister are complete opposites. Everything that I do and like, she doesn't, really. My sister's a horse girl, so she heavily likes ranch stuff and farming. I don't like any of that. I like going on hikes. She doesn't. She goes out to the bars very often. She's boy crazy, very boy crazy. I'm trying to think what else. She works men jobs, so like very hard labor jobs where it's very male concentrated. She's stereotype of a horse girl. This will be cakewalk to me. I agree. Yeah, she has a niche. I don't. I'm kind of all over the place. I like gaming. I like art. I like singing. I do all sorts of different things. And she's, yeah, the opposite. But my sister doesn't like social media, and she already struggles with confidence, and she doesn't want to deal with that online, obviously. Yeah, it's a chakra. But my sister is a terrible gamer. She does not game. Yeah, we're complete opposites. We fought a lot growing up, too. So, I'm trying to go hiking more right now while it's spring. Yeah, but it's kind of all over the place, isn't it? It isn't a specific niche. It's hard to, like... Yeah. Social media is tough. I'm not gonna lie, like, I love streaming. That's my favorite part about media, is I do love streaming. I love my crew. I love my community. I actually first streamed when I was 18 on LiveMe, and I loved it. I had a blast. I did it for fun, obviously. I made like $10. Like, I didn't make anything, and I only did it every now and then. And I had a blast on it. I didn't actually get into streaming till, like I said, I left state. I was moving towns, and I moved 4 times in a year, and I couldn't get a job in that time. So I went online, and I've been streaming since. I've just always loved the streaming aspect. But when it comes to video making and stuff like that, I'm new to that. I've always done pictures. I've always been like, I was a photographer before I modeled. So I've always loved pictures. But now that the entire future is videos, I'm just like lost. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. What even is that? Yesterday, I didn't quit. The internet went out. Yeah, I took 3 years of photography in high school, did film, fell in love with film, and once I fell in love with film, I didn't like digital as much anymore. But I did a wedding photo shoot. I was a photographer at a wedding in high school. I got paid and everything. I did a wedding. I did 2 senior photo shoots. I was a photographer. I never thought I'd model. I was nerdy looking, okay? I didn't think I was pretty at all in high school. It wasn't until after high school I glowed up, and my stepmom said, you should try modeling. And I was like, there's no way. And I was just like, you definitely could be. You could do like pinup or stuff like this. I'm like, I would like to be a Victoria's Secret model because I thought they were gorgeous and I thought that'd be fun. And so I started contacting photographers in my area, and I did all freelancing. I worked my butt off, got a huge portfolio. I was very known in Alaska as a model. It was very sought after. And then I moved, and I had to restart. And I haven't really got back into it as heavy as I did in Alaska. Yeah, I have a nice camera and everything. I loved photography. Why, cereal? Thanks, Blue. I don't know. This is what I looked like in high school. This was my freshman year. United States. I know a lot of crazy stories today. I've talked a lot today. There you go. That's probably my junior year. That's my junior year. Welcome back. This was my sophomore year. Dude, I just watched Cuckoo this Monday. I'm short. I'm in my mid-20s. Cuckoo was actually really interesting. It was unique. I would say it was pretty good. Okay, and then this is me my senior year. That's my senior year. Mm-hmm. I had that same haircut for years. I literally just chopped my hair because it needed to change last year. Have you listened to Square One? Square One is a good song with good bass if you have speakers. Square One by Redino, Redinho, and Kimbra. That's a really good song. I love The Crow. The new one or the original? Your headache's worsening. Are you drinking water? I would have to say Cuckoo is really good. I haven't seen Hard Eyes yet, but I've heard it's good. And Last Night in Soho's really good. I don't know what else. Yeah, be drinking water. That'll help your headache. Mm-hmm. Yep, especially when you have a headache. Ooh, zero diet sodas are really bad for you. I haven't seen that. But have you guys seen the movie Unhinged with Russell Crowe? That movie's terrible. Awful. I literally stopped watching it in the middle of the movie. I was just so mad at it. The whole movie was just so dumb. Highly would not recommend. Highly not recommended. What happened, Blue? We're almost at 300 likes, guys! I have watched The Ring, yeah. I grew up on that movie. No, it's terrible. No, why did you watch that movie? It's really bad. Well, because it was on Netflix. I was like, maybe I should try it. I love Russell Crowe. I watched half of, I didn't even watch half of it. I think I watched a quarter of it. Or maybe a third. And I was like, I can't watch this anymore. I literally went to Reddit to see if anybody else complained about it, and everybody complained about it. They were all like, it's a terrible movie. I couldn't even get through it. The movie was just awful. The acting was terrible. The plot, the storyline, everything about the movie was just freaking awful. So awful. It was one of the worst movies I have ever seen. Don't watch Unhinged. I have not watched any of the Sonic movies. I feel like seen The Room, but I'm not sure. Get Out's good. Fractured, I'm pretty sure I saw that. Shutter Island, is that what you meant to say, Steve? I loved Russell Crowe in Les Mis, and I had a lot of people tell me that I was wrong for that. And I was like, why? I love his voice. I loved his character. I loved him in that movie. I don't even know what else I even liked him in, but I loved him in that movie. Platform 2 was wild. Did you guys look up the meaning to that? Because that movie had a crazy meaning. But yeah, I watched Platform and Platform 2. Platform was way better than Platform 2. I loved Les Miserables. A lot of people are just like, he played awfully. If you've seen the Broadway, which I haven't, they said if you've seen the Broadway, that he didn't do the character right. And I was just like, well, without seeing the Broadway, I loved him in it. So my nails are messed up right now. Sorry, you guys. She put her head through a fence? I haven't seen Terrifier because I'm not a fan of gore. That's crazy. Dude. I need to clip my nail. Right, Mango? I have no idea. All right, bye. Have a good night. Have fun at church, Moss. Hi, Jordan. What's up? Blue? Wait, Blue. Oh, you're talking to Blue. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's crazy. I will say I have gotten mad enough that, so I lived with a significant other's mom. It was a bad idea. And she was to be moving with us. And she moved in with us, right? I didn't move in with her. She moved in with us. And she's a narcissist with OCD. And it was like, she was trying to break us up. Like, she was trying to make me mad. She was driving me nuts. And we're both two dominant females in a living quarters, and I told the significant other, I was like, this is a terrible idea. We're two dominant females. It's gonna be awful. And let me tell you, it was bad. And I almost beat her up. It was so bad. She purposely would make me mad and then record me. And then would send it to people. Because she would purposely sit there and push my buttons and then record me on video. She stole my blender. She stole my cat tree topper. Just to make me mad. She was crazy. And so I got so mad because she got my face and I pushed her to get on my face, and then she pushed me, but she was a tiny little twig, and then she punched me. I didn't feel it, but as soon as I saw her punch me, I was about to beat her up. But I got pulled apart, and I just had so much anger. Like, it was just so, that adrenaline was going. I was so angry. I did go out and I hit my head on a brick wall. It was not smart. It was dumb. Very dumb. But I didn't know what else to do because I was going crazy. And of course, I called my mom to help me calm me down. And all my mom could say was, you realize the cops could get called. I'm like, thanks for calming me down. You're just making me more mad. Sure, let's hear a joke about macaroni. Do what, Tay? Hologram, they don't work together when they live together. We were best friends. Me and her were best friends. We did bicker at times because she liked to piss people off, and I don't like people making me mad. Never mind, it's too cheesy. No, but I love the GMC pickups. How so, Jordan? I have a temper. I've always had a temper. Probably, Michael. Who knows? That's terrible, Blue. Oh yeah, Tay, because it was awful. It was manipulative. It was crazy. Do you guys wish on your eyelashes? Oh, I know. Guys loved to purposely tick me off at work. A lot of people did. Hi, Nikki. What, Mango? What is happening? Same, Tay. We got the top painted. I have to wait for it to dry, so it's outside drying right now. I have to bring it inside soon. And then if the weather's nice tomorrow, I plan on painting the bottom part. I couldn't flip it because I didn't want it to ruin the paint. I have seen anime, yes. Oh, I used to pull out my eyelashes because I have sensitive eyes and my eyelashes are super long and they drive me nuts. So instead of going and checking what's in my eye, I'd sit there and rip all my eyelashes out. I used to have no eyelashes. There's something in my eye right now. I love anime. Yes. I love anime. No, but I am about to hop off so I can go eat. All I've eaten today is a Cliff Bar. What, Jordan? Chicken butt fry piece, want a piece? Why is your school strange? Bro, you should not be friends with this person. I feel like this kid, this person, your neighbor, is a serial killer. I haven't seen Your Name yet, and I've had a lot of people tell me I need to watch it. I don't even know where to watch it. It might be on Crunchyroll, maybe? Today at school, there was a really funny student. Oh, really? How so? Stay away from headaches. No kidding. Headaches are no bueno. My mom gets really bad migraines. Well, I have Crunchyroll, so I'll have to look on there. Like I said, I've been watching Fairy Tail. Your Name's a movie, right? Yes. My glasses are a tad bit big. These aren't even my biggest glasses. My sunglasses glasses are my big glasses. But I have big eyes. I mean, come on. I have big eyes. I put them on my head because of the light. I'll go eat soon, Nikki. We are trying to hit 300 likes. Thank you. Yeah, that's scary, Blue. None of my glasses are normal, guys. I have Harry Potter glasses, I have these glasses, and then I have giant, like, lens glasses that turn into sunglasses. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Glasses were symbolic? What do you mean? I can't see far away, so I needed them when I was outside. How old? Thank you. The almost famous type of glasses? Wait, which ones? Which ones? The big ones or the Harry Potter ones? The big ones. I mean, you guys, I showed you guys a picture of me in high school, right? Yeah. Look how big those glasses were. Those were Banana Republic glasses. I loved those glasses. I'm also wearing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle earrings. Yeah, those were Banana Republic glasses. I lost them because I left them on top of my, oh, you have Hisoka as your profile picture. I love that, Dino. Love Hisoka. Yes, yes. That was when I was still very young and innocent. Not quite innocent. I've never been innocent. Well, you should like me better now. I was little. I don't remember those glasses, Jason. I don't know. Sally, I don't know those. No, because I mean, you can relate back then, you know. Yes, the light is on back there. Craziness. This light is so chill. I love this light. It also goes really good with this music. I love Lakey inspired. I've said that before, but I literally had a phase where that's all I listened to was Lakey inspired. Well, it's an interactive live, so we hang out and chat. I told a lot of stories today. We're kind of chilling right now. I've been live for over 3 hours. Sorry, you stubbed your toe, dude. You're the third person that said they stubbed their toe today. No, I have not had a heartbreaking breakup in the last 6 months. Why do you guess that? No, I've only driven through Canada because I'm from Alaska. I don't know. I've changed a lot since high school, like how I look, but I feel like my face has just gotten whiter. Blame Canada for what? Velociraptor is my favorite dinosaur. Yeah, what did Canada do? Everything. We'll see. I'm still aging, you know? I can't believe I almost graduated 10 years ago, guys. That's crazy to me. This May will be 9 years. 9 years. Time flies. Hold up. My dark circles have gotten darker. We're going to fluff my hair. I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth. My curls like to go inside of each other and it makes my hair look flatter than it is. 7 years? Nice. Oh, so I'm older than you. That's what, who did? 2024 did go by really fast. What was your guys' like biggest, like most memorable moment in 2024? Like what happened in 2024 that was most memorable? No snow. Nope, no snow. (2018) Nice. At least you graduated before COVID. Oh man, I could not imagine going to school during COVID. Hi Carly, welcome back. A rude person? I'm sorry, Nikki. Your baby brother was born. Oh, that's so precious. Your nephew was born also last year? Dang. No, I did not hear about that. 13 inches of snow in New York. That's crazy. Dang, Lester, 30-year graduation, or 30-year reunion. Hi, Charlotte. Ooh, reptile show? That sounds like fun. I really want to go this week to the... This is the last week for the Animal Crossing aquarium thing, but it's $40 a ticket. For me, going back home to Alaska was my probably most memorable thing in 2024. My Alaska trip. Tell them how you feel. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Well, we're 25 likes away from hitting 300. Yes, I do remember you. Thank you. You've been 6 days? So you've been not sick for 6 days, or you were sick for 6 days? Right. I visited Alaska in 2024, last year, which was probably the most memorable thing, but it also made the rest of my year really stressful and worrisome, because my trip was very expensive, more expensive than I expected. Have a good dinner. Yeah, I did. Sounds good. Because I couldn't stream when I was in Alaska because I had no service in Alaska because Alaska has no T-Mobile towers. So having to take that 2-week break really screwed up my algorithm. What's up? Welcome in. That, and I wasn't able to stream much before I left because I was the only one here and my roommate was gone, and I house sat for my other friend, and so I was taking care of 2 households, and I was staying over at her house because I had to take care of a horse and 3 dogs there, including my 3 dogs at the time because I had a rescue I was fostering. So I was taking care of 6 dogs, a horse, 3 cats with 5 kittens over at her house. She had 5 kittens, so I had to make sure they're okay. And then I had to come home to my cats, so I was taking care of so many animals for that week. To be a granny? Who's a granny? Oh, you're saying because I'm 2 years older than you? Whoa. No, I'm not from Washington. I'm from Alaska. You have a horse? My sister has 3 horses. Aw, much love, Lester. I should be. I'm actually a pet sitter. I have a Rover account and everything, but it's been so dead lately. Between October and January, I watched a cat and 3 different dogs. And now nobody has hit me up on Rover. Well, I get told I look anywhere between 18 and 30, so. The economy's terrible right now. I'm looking at houses and so back in 2003, this house was only worth $95,000. And another house I looked at was worth $125,000. And now that house I looked at that was worth $125,000 is $400,000, and this house is worth $280,000. Let's go back to the 2000s, please. Where gas was $1 a gallon and houses were 100,000 to 80,000. I do believe in ghosts, yes. Thank you. Yeah, I get told I look anywhere between, like I said, 18 and 30. I get told I look old and get told I look young. That's why I'd be great with acting. I could do young age and I could do older. Hello, welcome in. No, I didn't grow up back there. I'm a 90s baby, but I was a baby, so I don't know when gas was that low. But I remember when gas was only like $1.80 to $2, and that's expensive for Alaska. Dang, Ed. Oh, thank you. Why are you crying? I know, sometimes I tell people I'm 80 years old, 90 years old. What is a tiger jasper? No, it's a chakra. Derek, I have no idea. Carl, that's crazy. Got that on the dot. The color I'm wearing, that is true. That is true. I don't know, I do want to change my wardrobe, but I just got this shirt. I love this shirt. My socks are thigh-high witchy socks. Thank you. This is my natural curly hair. Oh, it's a type of gemstone. Okay. I did not know that, but now I can think of supermassive black hole. My day's been decent. I was outside for most of it, for the first half of my stream. Wow, you're typing, Matt. I feel bad for you. You type like you're old. How'd you catch a ghost? Thank you. The weather was really nice today. It got up to 70 today. Sam across the streams. What? No, see, you're calling me granny, but at least I can type. United States. What? What does that even say, Ro? I have seen Ghostbusters, yes. Dang, it's been cold where you're at. No bueno. Nah, it's you, bro. It's you and your old man vision. Mint green, teal, turquoise is basically the colors back here. You see purple and teal. I also like pink, light pink. I like pastel colors. My brother had a phase where he was obsessed with the Ghostbusters theme song. I want to learn how to grow carrots. Ooh, I was obsessed with Indiana Jones for a period of time. Where were you? It was really nice out today. That's why I spent it outside. I rarely play Roblox. But I want to be self-sufficient and have my own garden. I have Killer Clowns from Outer Space Funko Pops. I have almost all of them except the one that they released of Jumbo on the carousel. I don't have that one. I want that one though. I have both the popcorn gun and the cotton candy gun. I have the blacklight editions. I have 3 Killer Clowns backpacks. I have like 6 Killer Clowns from Outer Space t-shirts. I also have Nightmare Before Christmas Funko Pops, the full blacklight edition, and I don't have the regular ones really. I have mini ones that people send me. I have Chucky, and then I have Asa from Black Clover. Oh, and I have some Kingdom Hearts Funko Pops. What is it? Hologram? What? Even? I'm a 90s baby, not a freaking 70s baby. Crazy. Crazy talk. I only speak very little Spanish. Hablo muy un poco español. My dad was a huge Star Wars fan. I was not. So I've seen them because my dad, but I don't watch them. But I do really like The Hobbit in Lord of the Rings. Te amo. I do listen to Bruno Mars. I think everyone listens to Bruno Mars. I speak very little Spanish. Like, I only know what I know from high school. Está muy caliente. I didn't read The Hobbit. Bro, I don't read very well. I think it's my ADHD. I don't read very well. Who? My dog farted again. Bro. You see her over there? Just laying down? She's the stinkiest dog. Stinkiest. Yes, it was. You know what's really lame is that my mods like to say good girl to Toph when she freaking, yeah, see, Lester does too. Crazy. Toph. You stinky girl. You stinky girl. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You stinky girl. I can barely reach you. You're too far away. I love my toffee cakes. I love my toffee cakes. She is stinky. I finished painting for now because it has to dry. I love my dog. I love my dogs. They've been sleeping on the bed lately. I typically don't let dogs sleep on the bed because the hair and they like to roll on dirt. But I've been loving my dogs sleeping on my bed. That and I just bathe them, as you guys know. You guys blaming on me is crazy. I literally have a spray in here specifically for Toph. I do have cats, yes. One's sleeping in the cat tree. She's right there. That's our doll. The rest are out and about. Candy floss? What? What even is candy floss? The only time my cats go out is with me and I watch them. Chow chows are so cute. I take care of 2 outdoor cats though that came with my house and just appeared on my porch. Oh, interesting, Nikki. Thank you for explaining that to me. Thank you. Of course you can make an edit as long as you tag me in it. What's up? Welcome in. You can always post it in my community, and I can see the picture later. I love dogs. Labs are gorgeous. I already painted outside, but I only painted the top because it has to dry overnight. And I have to flip it over and then paint the bottoms. I don't know, Matt. What are you onto? I get asked if I'm British all the time, and I'm like, why do you guys think I'm British? I don't have a British accent. I don't say British things. I don't understand why people think I'm British. My yes? I guess I look British, but I don't sound British. 360 is 15 in Super Chat. Gotta make my money somehow, y'all, and that is one of the most requested things on my streams. I have done this for a long time. 15 is reasonable for a 360. Stand up, show you my outfit, I pose. So 15 in Super Chat gets you a 360. Thank you. I love Sanrio. I love anime. I love Hello Kitty. I grew up on Hello Kitty. I don't even think, did Sanrio even exist when I was little? Because all I knew was Hello Kitty. I don't even remember all the characters when I was younger. Yeah, it's 15 for 360. It's a dinosaur on TikTok, but I don't have TikTok right now. And I was doing really well. I was in A-League on TikTok stream for a long time. And then I took a break, and I'm now in D-League. 360, I show you my outfit. I spin, I pose, show you my whole fit. It has been around the 70s? Yeah, I didn't know about Sanrio much when I was younger, only Hello Kitty. I don't really see 360. I mean, yeah, some people are perverts with it, but I also like fashion and I dress up and I like to show off my outfits, so. You're an alien, you're silly. CapCut's back. I love Kurami. I have Cimarron, Pom Pom Print over here, and then Crappie down here. I have a Hello Kitty one, two different Hello Kitty ones somewhere else. If you tag me in it, yes, I'll check out the edit. We don't really speak religion in here, but no, I'm not. I'm spiritual. Silly goose. And I was more sad about CapCut getting banned than TikTok. I love that. Yeah, yours is a derpy Hello Kitty. I got the Hello Kitty stuff back there. I have the Star Wars helmet Lego set. I had it up for sale. I had a couple people that wanted to buy it, but none of them were serious about it. And I could either break it down or you could buy it with how I have it built. But I think it'll be more expensive for me to keep it built to send it out. What does pensando mean? Only speaks English? Yeah. Yeah, I get asked if I'm British a lot in Russian. I get asked if I'm Russian and British. I'm Scottish. Matt, what are you asking? I told you a 360 is where I stand up and I show you my whole outfit. I stand up and spin around and I pose. Oh my gosh. Gishla. Yeah, I get asked if I'm Russian or British a lot. It's actually funny. I worked at a Russian coffee tea shop and the owner was Russian. She was a Russian opera singer. And she wanted me to be the cover, like the face of her restaurant, because we did, that's before I started officially modeling, but we did pictures for her new business, and she's like, you are so photogenic, you're so pretty, I want you to be the face of my restaurant. I'm not even Russian, so I was like, but apparently I look Russian. It's a chakra. Heck yeah, I'll check it out, Steve. Yeah, you told me something about the editor. I don't remember what it was, and I haven't downloaded it. I haven't even used CapCut. I've just been using I've not been there. You can stay on Mars, Matt. Maybe they can cure your headache on Mars. I've been alright. I took a pretty long break. I have the pictures still, but they're on my phone, so I can't show you them. Hello, welcome in. I'm in my 20s. I would show. Yeah, I gotta find them. I have them somewhere. Maybe I'll post them in Discord. I don't know what that is. Sense. What state do you think I'm from? I know I need to practice a British accent so then I can do acting and be British, I guess. Matt, I'm done. From Denial? No, I've never been to Pennsylvania. That's cool. I like Velociraptors. They're my favorite. I have Dino the Dino back here with boxing gloves. He fights trolls and haters. Nice, Steve. I've been to Idaho before, but I'm not from there. I live in Tennessee now, but not from here. I moved here 3 years ago in June. What, saying that maybe they can cure your headache? What? How's that harsh? Welcome back. I know. I don't know what's going on. Matt's just talking smack. He knows. I'm from Alaska. If you guys could see this side over here, I have an Alaska plate over here. Alaska's basically Russia. No, it's not. There is Old Town. That there's a lot of Russian Orthodox there because of in like the Old Town areas. I've never been to California. I do still have my one camera. It's a Canon T5. I've not been to Arkansas now. You lived in Eagle River. That's cool. I've been there a couple times. Indian? No. I've never been told I look Indian. I've been to Missouri. I have not, Matt. They're still going on? The fires are still going? I haven't heard any update about it. I've never been to the Grand Canyon. Oh, interesting. Yeah, in my small town, we had a little Russian church. But I'm not gonna lie, when we had Russian Orthodox people come in, they were not nice. Anywhere I worked, they were not nice. I've never been to Juneau. Raised in Alaska my entire life, never been to Juneau. I'm not. I am mainly Scottish ancestry. When I did my ancestry.com, I am mainly English, Scottish, with some Irish and Scandinavian. Norwegian. Scandinavian. Heck yeah! That sounds like fun! What are you most excited for Disney? Oh, okay, Matt. I got you. Projecting now, huh? They were very rude. I worked at the movie theater and they were extremely mean. And it's funny because one of my friends, she was a foreign exchange student and she went to Russia. And she told me that. She's like, I was just working the booth and they were talking major smack and they were insulting me. And so I spoke Russian back to them. And they kept their mouth shut for the rest of the time they were there. And they never talked in front of me again. I was like, wish I could know what they're saying just so I could call them out. But they were just always so rude, so entitled, so mean. I did not like dealing with them. It was outdoors. It's dark now. I know, he really wants the 316. Don't want to pay the 15. I monetize off of it. It's hella requested, and it's always from the interesting ones. Thank you guys. You guys are so sweet. No, they weren't rude to me. They were rude to everyone that worked there. I've never been Universal. I'm so jealous. Oh, yeah. So I used to be a heavy green. But for one, I'm out. And two, ever since I got off birth control, it affects me differently. So, not as much anymore. We finally hit 300 likes. I know we should be aiming towards 400 now, but it's been too slow, so it's fine. Thank you for the donation. I didn't know you trolled me, but that's okay. Thanks for the apology. Hopefully, you'll be nice to have around now. I've actually had a lot of trolls come back and hang out. I think a big reason is because I don't get mad unless you're just flat out mean. I don't know. I have like air right here. Anyways, 100 leave me speechless. A reaction, I don't know. I can stand up for the next part of my stream, but really I don't have anything going on right now. I have this painting actually that I'm supposed to finish, and it's supposed to go to the highest gifter of the month, but I haven't been streaming hardly this month because I had surgery in the beginning of the month and it kind of ruined my plans. But I have it started, and my plans is to have kind of make it like a rose heart, and then it's either I was gonna sell it if we don't get our minimum donation request, or to the highest bidder. I've done it on other apps where I did have my biggest gifter of the month. They want a painting or they want a FaceTime call, like 10 minutes or something. But it doesn't work so much on these platforms yet. They were on broadcaster apps. So I haven't done that in a long time. You don't want to know where I got surgery. You can look up a Bartholin cyst and that will tell you everything. The thing that really sucked with it is I've had this procedure done before and it brought up a lot of PTSD from it. It was a very traumatic experience for me for the first time I got it. Dewey, I'm so happy to have you here. What's in your profile picture? Is that a duck? Is that a duck? Dewey? A rope around it. You know, I like that idea. A rope around it would be cool. My idea was like, the idea of it, I mean, it's up for interpretation for anybody, but my idea was like to have it, your love lightens my dark world or my dark mind. Because it was going to make the heart like bright and kind of growing. This is a duck. That's super cool. I did photography and I actually have a picture of a duck that I did too. Back in Alaska. A link to make one too? What do you mean? That's actually really cool. Sometimes ducks aren't super, or they're desensitized because of all the traffic. Dream catchers, that's cool. I had to get this one removed. A Bartholin cyst has to be drained, unfortunately. The first time I did get it, I've explained this to people. The first time I did get my Bartholin cyst drained, I went to the ER because that's what my doctor told me to do. And the guy had a God complex and asked me where it was, which should have been my first clue, but it was my first time being in a doctor's appointment by myself. And he had a student make the incision. They cut in the wrong spot. mutilated me. I felt every bit of it. I felt every bit of it. And I'm one that can usually hold back from a little bit of pinch and a little bit of pain because I got tattoos and stuff. No, I felt every bit of this. This was a traumatizing experience. They had 2 nurses holding me down. A student was cutting me open. The doctor was just standing around. They didn't even drain the cyst. They cut me open, stitched me up because they cut it too deep, too far, and then put a catheter in next to the cyst, and then left me in the room with no painkillers and blood everywhere. I'm traumatized at this point, in shock, and I wandered into the lobby and I wanted to leave because they told me to basically I could drive home. And I called my dad because my dad was the only one there. So weird to have my dad there for these appointments. Tell me about it. And he was pissed and he came to pick me up because I couldn't drive. I was in more pain leaving than I had been when I showed up. And you're not supposed to feel that at all because I got my cyst drained this time and I didn't feel it at all. I had a panic attack because of what happened previously, because not only that, they didn't drain the cyst, right? It went from the size of a dime to the size of a tangerine in 2 days. I was on antibiotics the whole time. I had to go into emergency surgery 3 days later to get it removed because what they did is they cut a hole open, put a catheter in next to the cyst. It fell out that night. And they tried popping the cyst. Let me tell you, I'm scarred for life. Yeah, I didn't have to pay anything because they screwed up big time, but I wish I had the money to have a lawyer and sue them because that was awful. But yeah, I had to get it drained again, and this time I didn't feel anything. You're not supposed to feel anything. It's supposed to be a quick procedure, no stitches required, all of this stuff. I now know what it's supposed to be like, and now I'm not scared, but well, the thing is, they were trying to squeeze it with a giant wound. They cut me open in the wrong spot and tried popping it. Yeah. The doctor should have called the gynecologist that was on call that day. Instead, because he was teaching a student, thought that he could just tell him that it was a simple procedure when he didn't even know where it was, which is clear as day where it is. When you can, if you don't know what a cyst looks like, I don't know what to tell you, dude. It's so obvious. Welcome back. It is. It's a horrific crime, and yeah, that caused. I think that's why this month has been really rough for me because I had to go through that procedure again, and it brought up some serious PTSD from it. So I think this month has just been pretty rough because of that. No thanks. I know, and I appreciate you all. I'm doing much better. The sun, I think, is helping. I think it was between that and it got really cold outside and really gloomy and dark. And it just yeah. I feel better. I'm better now. It took 2 weeks of recovery and I'm better now. You can call me Roxy or Dino. I don't give out my real information. Safety reasons. Congrats! I'm happy to hear it. 3 weeks clean. That's good progress. Yeah, just safety reasons. I've been streaming for 4 years now, going on 4 years. And I've been threatened before. I've had people threaten to stalk me, and I'm glad I keep my information private. Thank you! Roxy's been a name I've been obsessed with since I was a kid. I don't know what it is, but I wanted to rename myself Roxy when I was 8 years old. You've gone mad for sure, Matt. Rar. Roxy, I don't know where you even got the name. I kind of figured it wasn't your real name. No, but if you guys are wondering where I'm looking over here, my computer screen has your guys' chat here. I'm only on this chat. It's easier for me to see it on this screen than this screen because it's so tiny here. Personally, I'm not a fan of furries, but to each their own. I think that anime art with some furries is cute because they're just animals. I like animals, but I don't know how furries wear all of that gear for hours at a time. I'd be dying. That's like wearing a mascot suit all day, every day. I think cute cat girls are like adorable. I've always liked like anime cat girls and bunny girls and all those cute little animal people. Like, have you ever seen the series Tokyo Mew Mew? I agree, hologram. I know, that's why I thought I banned that word. Well, I'm happy to have you here, Duffy. And I haven't been on that much in the 4 weeks. I'm usually on more often. It's just been a weird month. If I disappear, guys, it's because I'm mentally struggling. And there's no, like, I really don't. So I have people tell me, it doesn't matter if you're struggling mentally, you can still stream. And I'm like, but I can't. You know how many people, I've had regulars walk out on me when I'm feeling down. And it makes me feel terrible. Like, so I just don't stream when I'm feeling down. It's funny because one of the regulars that would come in was like, miss you, come back. And I was like, you literally walk out when I'm down. Why are you saying use me? What? I won't. I'm hoping not anyways. Help me manifest success, guys, and I'll stick around. Cooper, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. But no, sometimes I will fall off grid. And it's mainly just to, like, keep myself safe when I'm, because media can be tough, you know? I can usually handle the trolling and the hate. But sometimes it's a bit rough. That's okay. If you can't donate, that's totally fine. Watching my videos and commenting and liking and sharing the content helps tremendously. All of that helps, guys. Thank you so much for the donation, Cooper. 9. I appreciate that. I think because I'm genuine. I'm me. I may have a personality online, but it's my personality. Like, we rolling! We rolling tonight. You know, I think, so that's the thing. When I'm streaming and I'm talking with you guys, I have a blast. Like, I enjoy my crew. I enjoy chatting with you guys. But, like, the mental effort that goes into setting it all up sometimes is overwhelming. And I'm like, ugh. It's okay. No, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Kai, that's so sweet. I appreciate you. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Wishing you all the success. No, I love my crew. And like I said, I've been streaming is the longest job I've kept, actually. I have been streaming for over 3 years now. It is the longest job I've kept. I'm one of those people that I get bored really easily and I switch and move on. I'm always an incredible worker. All my references can tell you I'm an amazing worker and they never wanted to lose me. But I also know my worth and I don't like getting treated poorly. So I'm like, if I get tired of the coworkers, I dip. If I get tired of the job, I dip. What are you talking about, you? What? What do you mean? Because I called you crew? I'm sorry. I adore my chat. Aw. Well, I'm happy to have you here, Steve. It's been nice chatting with you today. Ice cream, you are looking to get banned, bro. You contribute more poor comments than you do good. More cons than pros at this point. I do game. Yes, I do game. I game at night, and I plan on playing some Infinity Nikki shortly. I actually need to get off soon so I can go take a break and get ready for that stream. I'm thinking of playing Infinity Nikki tonight. I typically stream on Twitch and Kick for gaming. And all those are located in my links. But I try to stick with those two because gaming on YouTube is terrible. I did gaming on YouTube from May I would say April probably of last year, all the way until August. And we stayed below 1,000 subscribers. But as soon as I switched to these lives, we went from 1,000 to 15K in 3 months. So, I don't really do gaming streaming over here too much anymore. But I am a hardcore gamer. I have looked into Squirrel Girl, and it's funny, I never knew Squirrel Girl even existed until somebody told me about her, and I looked her up, and I do look a lot like Squirrel Girl. That's hilarious. There's no cosplay. I would have to DIY that cosplay. There's no costumes for her. And I'm not a fan of I already know I won't like Marvel Rivals. I don't like competitive shooting and competitive gaming. I get too mad, and I get too worked up, and I get too stressed. With the wrench, crazy. Yeah, I usually stream at night for a couple hours for gaming. Good, how are you? What is the Rule 30? What is Rule 34? I don't understand. I've cosplayed as Ichigo from Tokyo Mew Mew. Shigo from Kim Possible. I've done Kim Possible when I had long hair. I've done Kairi from Kingdom Hearts. Uraraka Chaco from My Hero Academia. Sally from Night Before Christmas. Harley Quinn, but a DIY Harley Quinn, like my own stuff. I haven't done a legit one. Someone's working on a Squirrel Girl kit. I have to look into it too, but it'd have to be something I had to order it all together. Oh, I get very competitive. I rage. I'm a rage gamer. All right, bye. Have a great night, Steve. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a weird day because I have stuff to do. I have a doctor's appointment. And then I have to go out to dinner with a friend that I haven't seen in like 3 months. So, tomorrow's gonna be weird, but I will be streaming tomorrow. Wait, answer what? Wait. What happened? Don't search what? What is happening? Oh, the rule thing? What is that? I don't understand. If you guys want to see me cosplay, I do have an Amazon wish list that I have a couple. I have Froppy and a couple others. I have Diane from 7 Deadly Sins. There's quite a few cosplays that I want to do. But if you have any recommendations, I can always add it to a wish list too. And maybe someone can help try to get it at some point. Or I'll try to get it at one point. Now you want to watch me do competitive games. I have a lot of people who want to watch me get worked up. I get mad. And I cuss a lot. So I will not be streaming on YouTube for that. Yeah. I typically cuss like a sailor. I love winning, so yeah, but I also get mad when I lose. I have the rainbow lights. I have it on my shorts feed. If you go look at my videos, you'll see a video of this light with all the information in the box. Yeah, I stream on Twitch and Kick. Kick, I earn more though. I earn 80% of my profit from Kick. So I am trying to push Kick more than Twitch, but I have more of a following on Twitch. So I've been more successful on Twitch than Kick. But Kick, if you do plan on donating or helping, it does help more so on Kick than Twitch. I've wanted to cosplay as Harley Quinn for years, since I was in high school. Yes, I do. No, I get mad when I game. There's times where my friend and my brother will gang up on me and keep killing me, and I go crazy. Cooper! Thank you so much! Y'all can thank Cooper. I'm actually gonna, I'll do a 360 because Cooper has donated 20, so I really appreciate that. I have to pee so bad though right now. Oh my gosh. But I'm gonna show you my fit. This is my fit. I'm still wearing shoes from being outside. These are my Sakis. What'd you eat for dinner? I've never heard of the blood game. Thank you. I love ramen. House ramen's the best. That's not good, Lester. Like beef? I don't like beef. If the beef jerky is like organic and delicious, yes. I love these socks. I think I got them with the night for Christmas PJs. What kind of consoles do you guys have? I have a Nintendo Switch, the Animal Crossing edition. I have a PlayStation 4. I have my PC that I spent good money on. I also have a Oculus, and I have an Xbox, but I like never play an Oculus. Or not the Oculus, the Xbox. By the way, thanks for the thumbs up, Cooper. Thumbs up. I like chicken, and I don't harvest that myself. I could not. I don't have a PlayStation 5. Only Atari? Oh my gosh. MetaQuest? Yeah, I have the Oculus. The new one and the old one. Okay. Have you ever had to process your own chicken before? No, and if I had to, I would not eat chicken. If I had to kill my own chickens, I wouldn't eat them. Yeah, PS5 would be nice. I like my PS4, but it is having problems. Temple Run, no way. I play mobile games too. I play a game called Shiny Nikki. If you guys look at my posts, I've posted pictures of the stuff I've worked on there. I've been playing that game for over 4 years. That sounds delicious, Austin. I don't like killing things. Bro, I can't even kill spiders. You guys remember Flappy Bird? Flappy Bird. I don't like turn-based games. Those are games that I cannot play are turn-based. I don't like turn-based at all because I don't have the patience for them. So, I don't play a whole lot of mobile games, but I do really like Shiny Nikki. I've liked Shiny Nikki since it came out. It's a fashion game. Oh, thanks. I can't kill anything, guys. I don't even like hurting my plants. I don't even like trimming them. I have to go trim my birds of paradise soon because I need to actually go put all these plants outside because they need the sunlight. But I can't even trim my birds of paradise. It broke its leaf and I have to cut it off, and I don't want to because it's so big and beautiful and I don't want to cut it. I might like take some photos with it or something. I have tattoos, yes. I want to get more. I've been drawing one. Right, guys? I have this drawn so far. It's Mount Redoubt, and then ferns, and then some fireweed, and then some forget-me-nots I went throughout here. You know, I'm okay with hurting people. Just not innocent animals and creatures. How do you hurt a plant? By cutting it, but that helps the plant a lot of the time. I just don't like doing it. I don't eat guts. All right, y'all. I'm going to take a break, though. As much as I enjoy hanging out with you guys, I'll be back on tonight. I think I might... Sacred geometry? What do you mean? Because, yeah, I have to take a break before I get on my gaming stream. I do, Jess. Yes, I do. Yeah, I'll be back here shortly. I'm supposed to get on here in 30 minutes to an hour. But I need to go eat something. I need to refreshen up and everything, so. Oh, I want to get the mountain. Anyways, yeah, I will be back here in about 30 minutes to an hour, okay, guys? I'm debating if I want to show the gameplay over here, if I just want to do this while I play the game on the other platforms, which is what I typically prefer to do. Gameplay just doesn't do well here. I don't know what it is. But yeah, I'll see you guys shortly. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be back on shortly, okay? If you guys want to see gameplay, go follow my Twitch and Kick. Or quit Kick, whatever you prefer. What do you mean, Matt? Anyways, I gotta go. Bye.